I really appreciate all who came out, and we're going to play a few games for a few prizes on today. Okay, I spoke to a lot of you guys as you came in. Labria, hi, thank you for being here. CA Corvette, Leandris, hey, Miss Toby, thank you guys for being here. So, today, what I want to do is I want to play a couple of games because I was thinking the other day that Pastor Wilson is going on his trip. He's going on his cruise, and there are some. We saw the riverboat brawl, and it kind of. I was looking at it, like probably many of us. I had to watch it several times, and then I was like, I posed this question over on my favorite spot to chit chat. So, question: of the beef sector men, who would have stepped in to fight back in that riverfront in Alabama, and who wouldn't have? I can see Jay Wilson going live and filming for a coin from a safe distance with his knees buckled. Yet I could see Brian and Rico swinging and banging. So I'm going to put up a few pictures, and if you guys want to hit the link and tell me who do you think of the beef sector content creators and maybe some boisterous subbies these people could possibly be to you. So, how do you guys feel about that? You guys up for that? Are you guys up for that? And we're gonna win some. It's a couple of people who I distinctly have to be certain people. So, and I'm gonna give away a prize of $40 to the winner of the contest who can guess uh, who three people who I have distinguished to distinctly be. So the Cash App prize will be $40. You can hit the link to um, to come up and let me post my link. So you can hit the link to come up until try to win this contest. So here we go. Let me paste my link so you guys can come up at your leisure. Okay, I'm gonna pin the link. Okay, so here we go. Okay, 1 second here. Okay, so now don't forget the people in the beef sector. You guys probably like, wait a minute. We have different people in the beef sector. We have Joanna, we have Kwani, we have Tim, we have Johnny Mac, we have Jay Wilson, we have Bree, we have the Miss O, we have Ness, we have Tim, we have ODS, we have James, we have Jay Dunn, we have Jay Wilson, of course, we have Food Junkie. Who else we have? We have Pizza, we have VS, we have ZT, we have Five Bay, we have QB, we have Dolby. I don't know if we still have Olivia because she hasn't been back. She tried me and then she got struck down and she ain't been. Not her page got struck, but she ain't have nothing to blabber about since she tried me. Anyway, we got her. We got Rhonda. She's a glorified B sector person. Rhonda, I forget her last name, but we have Rhonda. You know, everybody know who Rhonda is. Hey, they're done. Bree, Brianna, let me tell. Mousy said, yeah, hey, I'm smart. I'm rich. Shut up, Brianna. We have that Rhonda. We have Rick Reed. Unfortunately, we have Ken. We have Castro Cannon. We have Triple Red X. We have Wiley. We have Diva One. We have Sean Bradley. We have Honest Row. We have Beefin 313. We have Apocalypse. So, Hey, Renee, how you doing? Hey, Mike Lewis, how you doing? So we have some opinions that and I just want to show you what some people think about who would have jumped into the melee at the riverfront. So we have some opinions about that. Uh, Carruthers strike me as the type to take credit for all the swinging and banging that others did while he really perched up in some woman's bed. I don't believe he would do a damn thing. Tim definitely would have put a few people in a chokehold. Food Junkie would have grabbed his corkscrew and gone to town. And I believe James Treasurer and Sean Bradley and Club Chat would have been putting in work. Miss Diva One would be out there busting someone upside the head with a pipe. Vivian would have been sitting up in her room with daughter talking about the laws for the lawless, and and those two wouldn't touch the dock until they were sure the cops were putting people in the handcuffs. So we have some opinions about who would show up and show out for the beef sector. So let me remove this comment. And I want, hey, Atlantic Star, hey, D Love, hey, Fedora. Okay, let me see. Let me remove that comment. And then someone else said, I feel like Sean would have only jumped in if someone from Club Shat had been jumped, or someone he cares about. Otherwise, he would have been in the Marlon Wayans. He would have been the Marlon Wayans telling the niggers that they need to just stop the white peoples from jumping the black security guard. Y'all forget Sean think he's a conservative Southern white woman. So those are some opinions about about what the beef sector would have showed up and showed out to do. Hey, Miss Toby, hold on. Let me put my banner. Oh, I already have my banner up. Hey, Miss Toby.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. You ready? You want to play?
Yeah, I want to play because I'm very competitive, Ronnie Q. But I
Okay.
think you already know that about. I think you already know that about me.
Let me, yeah, let me read another, for instance, a comment that I've said. I see James and his James, don't do me. James, this is not mine. These are just some responses about who would fight. So James, this is not me. I'm just reading some comments. I see James in his buttered feather coat puffing out his chest to intimidate the attackers. I see Sean running like he did from VS and that guy around the corner who threatened to beat up him and Tim. I see Nika lying like she was fighting, but in reality, Nika don't do me. But in reality, she was crawling around on the ground, seeing if anyone dropped changed on the ground during the scuffle. I see Rico slamming people like ZT did, but also see him trying to bite James in between body slamming. I see Wally doing severe damage like he did in that library over Emmett Till. And I see Jay Woodson praying for the security guard's safety, but being interrupted by a grinder notification. And I see Timothy. I see Timothy Blaine, but then I see Timothy Blaine fighting, but then stop to laugh at Jay Wilson being caught on grinder again. And I see Brian siding with the white racist folk. So, girl, we have some opinions,
Oh my God! But
opinions.
don't forget with Timothy Blaine, he will have his dog there, so the dog will be there too. Biting people.
Hey, hey, UNC girl, thank you for being here. UNC girl, we're gonna give away some change today. I have really three sets of people who I am dead set who they are. Hi, I am Messy. I am
Hi,
dead set who
hi,
these people
oh,
are.
hi,
But
Mimi. I forgot to speak to you in the chat. Oh, hold on. Somebody at my door. Hold on.
okay. Okay, I'll hold. Hey, Treasure Lane. I was just reading comments. I don't want nobody to get mad at me. I had posed the question of who do you think some of these people could be from the beef sector that are squabbing. So I have a couple of pictures I'm gonna get up, and I'm gonna put up. I have a few people in mind that I definitely think they are. So those are going to be the contest where you can come up and you can guess who do I distinctly think these people are. And if you want to hit the panel and be messy and say who you think they are when I put the picture up, you're more than welcome. Hey, you talk too much to come up and let me know who you think these people are. Oh my God. So you guys have UNC girl. Uh I would like to put some polls up, but I don't know how to put some polls up, just in case we run into a tie. I know that there is a way. Let me see. Da, da, da. Nope, I don't see how to put the polls up. So I would have put some polls up for you guys to do some quick in chat polls. Yes, I am.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, how you doing?
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yes, it's on YouTube. Hold on one second. I'm trying to figure out how to put a poll up just in case I have a couple of ties and you guys can vote. Hey, I'm here for the show. Okay. I see. You mean those three buttons up top? You know how to put up a poll, Miss Toby? Community moderation participants. Okay, hold on.
I don't know
Hopefully she's in the back.
how to, I don't know how to
Hope
do that.
Oh,
Huh?
Silly Boy's in the back. Hold on. Let me put my banner
Your
up.
banner. Put your banner
Y'all
up.
y'all eat some of that good old food them people were serving out there at their restaurant. Um James, is that you?
Yes, me.
Okay, let me take this bad food down.
Hi,
That them people
Hey,
them people
mother.
who
How
got
you
dogs
doing?
attacking
Toby.
that them people was serving that got dogs to death. They were serving soul food. Them
That's that
yams and
phone?
mac and cheese. That's their food. They doxed that restaurant of the people who
Oh,
on that
this is
pontoon boat.
running. This is,
hmm
oh,
And all stuck
oh.
together.
Yeah,
Okay,
giving the
James.
dog food teas, honey.
Yes, that shit looked horrible.
Oh,
So I want to know, James, um, did you come up here to tell me how to do a poll?
No.
Oh, you came
I
up here
actually came up here to say that I think this is funny. Like, I think this is going to be some good fun. This is not malicious. It's not. And the truth is that there's truth in every joke that people try to tell. There's some people that really do feel the way that they said the stuff about us, about Nika looking for the change and me in the coat not doing shit. And Sean, there's some truth in all that. They feel how they feel. But I don't, this is not even, nothing about this is malicious. It's not the same thing as what QB does. This is not malicious. This is good fun. I'm gonna sit my ass over here and I'm gonna sit here and crack the hell on that. Roll it.
Okay, so let's get ready to rumble.
I'm
Let's get
going
ready to
down.
rumble.
I'm going down
Okay,
in the chat.
all right. I
All
thank
right,
you for
baby.
coming up.
No
All
problem.
right. So, Miss Toby, since you're the
yeah.
first since you're the first contestant up, we have on your live look at the icons near the chat, like where the chat box is. Okay. One second. Okay, because I want to put some polls up. Okay, I'm looking at
Okay.
that. Where you type in the chat. It says audience participation or something. Okay. Community model participants, toggle model. No, I don't see that. Audience participation. Nope. Okay, so I can't put up a poll. Damn it. On your live, look at the icons near the chat, like where the chat box is, where you type in the chat. Okay. Are you down by where you type in the chat? Yes. I see the icon. I see the money sign. I see engage with your audience. Start a Q&A. Start a poll. Thank you. Here we go. Thank you, UNC girl. Uh, you're so worth the money that I pay you. Nothing at all. Okay. Thank you, UNC girl. I got it. Okay. Hey, Nurse Shay, how you doing? We're gonna play a game, and why am I still on that? Okay. Okay, we're gonna play a game. So let's start off. Let's start off with the easy one. I have
okay.
a couple. I have a couple. Now I need Miss Toby. Okay, let's start off. Mm, since this is three people, three possible YouTube couples, it could be. So can you tell
Okay.
me who this couple is and why? Okay, let me get to my pictures. And you have to have a good reason to tell me who this couple is. It's really kind of self-evident if you think about. Let me remove this comment. You see that couple? See they booed up. Do you see
Yeah,
the
the boo up.
people who are booed up?
Oh,
Hmm.
you know who I
Hold
think
on,
that is?
hold on, Miss Toby. I have another picture. I got
Okay.
two pictures. Chat. You see the couple? They were walking up. You see them booed up right there on the far left. The girl in the red shirt, the guy in the white t-shirt. You see them booed
Uh-huh.
up. Okay, so beef sector couples. Who on the beef sector, content creator or prominent voice that you hear a lot in the beef sector, is this couple?
Oh, that's Tracy and her man.
Okay. That's Tracy and her man. Anybody else want to take a vote to go? We're going to give out a cash app for the very first question of, mm, let's say, $10. Any more contestants want to challenge Miss Toby before I give the answer of who I distinctly think this couple is? You have to hit the link if you want to participate. And this is for a cash app of $15. Hey, Liz. Hey, Cheryl Burnett. Hey, observation of you. Anybody, hit the link. The link is pinned.
Come on,
Anybody,
y'all,
hit
hit
the
the
link.
link. Hit the link.
I'm not saying if Toby is right or wrong, but if you want to hit the link and
Yeah, I
play,
could be wrong. Come on, hit the link, y'all. Y'all putting it in the chat. Just hit the link.
you're not going to win if you put it in the chat. But let me see if let me
Because
just scroll
one
through
person put
here.
it in the chat, and that was a good guess too.
Let me scroll through here and see if
I
okay. I don't
can't.
see. Okay, okay. I see some answers, but is anybody going to hit the link?
She talking about I can't. I'm naked. Girl, put on some clothes or put tape on your phone or your computer. Talking about you naked.
Okay, so nobody's going to hit the link. So what I can say, Miss Toby, that that is not the correct answer. So we're gonna that is not the correct answer. So we're going to go on and
I am
since
not. Why isn't that the correct answer? I feel like the woman hair looks like Tracy.
you okay, that's your reason. Yeah, tell me your reason.
That was the
There's a
reason I
couple.
seen her hairstyle, and like she didn't have a big booty. Tracy don't have a big booty either. But that's okay.
Uh-huh. Well, you have your opinion. So now, okay, so who is the next person we're going to do? Okay, Miss Toby got that wrong. So we're gonna go to the next person, the next photo. And so here is
Oh,
a
Dwayne, come up
compilation.
here and guess. Dwayne, come up and guess.
Yeah, you're more than happy. You're more than welcome to hit the link. I'm giving you 10 seconds. Okay, we're
He
gonna
said
give
he
you
can't
10
see. He,
seconds.
he said he can't see the link. It's a
I thought
pen.
the link is pinned. Let me
Put it back in the
put the
chat
link
if
back
you
up there
can,
again.
Ronica. I'm sorry,
I thought I
Ronica.
pinned the link. No
Okay.
problem. I thought I pinned the link. Okay, so
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I could play against Dwayne. I'm still blocked. He said he's still blocked. You see, girl,
UNC girl, can you put the there it
she put the
is.
link in. She put the link
Thank
in.
you, UNC girl.
She put the
I
link
don't know.
in.
And I looked for him too, and I cannot find him on my block list. You may have me blocked. D-Spot was saying for ages that I had him blocked, and he actually had me blocked. So that could be what it is. Okay. So let me see if he's in the back. Yep, he's in the back right now. So
Oh no, you see, girl.
$15.
He can see. He can see your links.
Okay, we have
Okay.
two contestants in the back. So
All right. Let me shut up there. I'm gonna go on mute.
Andrea, is that you?
Yes, it is.
Hey, thank you for coming up. Dwayne, is that you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so we have a couple on the screen, and uh I have a distinct couple that this is, and I have my reasons why, and I want to know from you who there is a correct answer to this question. You can tell me who this couple is and why do you think I say that it's this couple for $15 cash out. Who is
I,
that couple? Do you see the couple? The lady in the red shirt hugged up with the guy in the white t-shirt?
I'll let Miss Andrews go first.
Yandris, who is that couple?
I thought it was misunderstood in Don Cato.
Okay, now Dwayne, what is your guess?
I think it's Kiki and Optimus Prime because the way it looked like that guy's holding her up and then dragging her off. That's why I say Kiki and Optimus Prime because she's a drinker.
That's a real good answer. That's a real good answer. But unfortunately, that is the wrong answer. Hey, Kenna, how you doing? So I'm gonna put that out to the side so we know it's not. Who did you say? Miss Toby, you said it was who?
I said it was Tracy and her man.
Tracy and Noble. So we know it's not Tracy and Noble. You said it was Optimus Prime, Dwayne, and Kiki. And Andreas, you said it was who?
Misunderstood in Don Cato.
So it is none of those people. Who is this YouTube couple strolling through this fight? So these are YouTube people. This is YouTube land. So who is this YouTube couple just strolling through the YouTube fight? I cannot believe you guys can't figure this out. Okay, so you guys are wrong. So we're gonna go on to the next person that we're trying to.
Wait a minute, you're not gonna tell us
Jay
that?
Dunn. Jay Dunn. No, that's not it either. But good guess. Good guess.
You're not gonna tell us the answer?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you the answer, but I'm gonna try to see if somebody else wanna come up here and hit the link. Since you guys know it's not, we get one more person. You guys know who it is not. So who is it? Do not put it in the chat. Hit the
Can I?
link.
So I can't make another guy.
Yes, I'm gonna tell you. Okay, so do you all of you guys up here? Do you have another guess? Don't tell me yet. Tell me if you have another guess.
I have another guess.
Just Andrea, do you have another guess? Don't tell me who it is.
I'm thinking. I think I might have another guess. I'm thinking.
Dwayne, do you have another guess?
No, I think I'm tapped out.
Okay. Just Andreas, do you have another guess?
5-bed QB?
No.
Okay.
Just Andreas. Goodbye. No, you can stay up here, but no, it's a couple. It is a actual couple. So, Miss Toby.
Okay, I'm gonna take a guess, and I'm gonna take it from the chat. Deanna and Josh.
No, it is not Deanna and Josh.
Damn,
I didn't know this was gonna Ronnie Q. You being different.
Womp, womp, womp. Okay, so you know who this couple is strolling through the madness on the YouTube streets as if nothing's happening, but they're down here watching. That is Sassy and Langston.
I would have never guessed
I would
that.
have never
Strolling
guessed.
through the
Either,
YouTube streets as if nothing's happening, as if they're just observers to it all.
But they're not a couple anymore, Ronnie Q. They're not together.
That is neither is QB and Sabe. But if Langston is not allowed to talk to anybody per Sassy orders, you can't tell me they're not still a couple. So there's that. Okay. So that is my opinion on who these people
I would have never guessed.
Scrolling through the YouTube madness, but not a part of it, but all in it. So that's my answer. Final answer. Okay. Oh, did you guess that?
I'm mad.
I didn't even see you guess that.
I'm
Boo
mad.
my ass. That's who it is. They aren't a couple anymore. That's cheating. That's not cheating. Well, let me see. Renee, you would have been right. You would have been right. Oh, D did say it. D Love, see D Love, you should have hit the link. D Love, do you have a cash app since you did say it? Vic Damone and his wife. D Love, do you have a cash app? Let me know if you have a cash app because you did put it in the chat. What did she say? Does she have a cash app? Hey, Cruiser.
She hasn't said anything yet, Monica.
Kind you're driving, but it's fun. Okay. Okay, we're waiting on well, if D, okay, we're going to go on to the next people. So if D Love says she has a cash app, I'm going to cash app it to D Love. If not, Tracy and Carlos, Ronnie Q, I could not hit the link. No, it's not Tracy and Carlos, but good guess. Okay, now nobody's proclaiming, nobody's up in arms. Oh, they're not a couple anymore. They're not a couple anymore. So now we're going to this gentleman in the yellow. Of the beef sector, who do you think this person is in this yellow hat and yellow shirt? See, I noticed him around. Wait a minute. Let me remove the comment. I noticed him around a lot. So who is this person in this yellow hat? And I'm going to show you some more pictures of him so you can get a real look at him and what he had going on during this event. You see him right there. You see him right there. We see him there again. Now we see him over here elbowing that lady in the back, knocking her over into the police. And then we see him do a little kick. You see his leg is out. He actually kicked her too. And then he kept on going like he didn't know what was going on. Who is this gentleman who is giving this lady little side kicks in the back and standing around? You don't see him fighting. He's doing no fighting. He's observing. He has his camera phone out, but he is a little messy motherfucker because he he elbowed this chick and kicked her in the leg on the slide. So who is that? Who do you guys think that messy motherfucker is?
D Spot.
Yes, that's D Spot. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't give anybody else a chance to answer. Okay. Duchess. Duchess is no longer in the beef sector. So Duchess is not considered in anything that's going on in this in these clips. And anyway, I did not see anybody just standing around looking at the white dude's dick. So Duchess would not be a contestant in this contest. So there's that.
Well, that was good because I was gonna say Brian because he's standing out there with the phone and Brian keeps clips. So that's what I was gonna go with.
Okay.
No, D Spot is messy.
D Spot is messy, and I couldn't decide if it was going to be D Spot or Sean Bradley, because Sean.
Oh no, J. John King Roman News. No, that's not his personality.
No, he's not messy.
King Roman News would have been fighting and shit. Trust me.
So there's that. So I didn't give it. D Spot, I messed that one up because I didn't give you guys enough chance to answer. So the $15, okay, we're gonna move it up to $20 now for this set of pictures. So I need you guys to tell me who. Okay, we got some pictures here. Okay, let me move the banner. Okay, now we have quite a few people here. So we have, let me see. We're going to do the cluster of 5. We're going to do the person in the white. Miss Cruiser already said that it's her, but that's not Miss Cruiser. Okay, we have the 2 gentlemen in the purple with the white caps. We have the other gentleman with the striped shirt, and we have the person in the blue shirt, and then we have the Hispanic man over here in the gray. Okay, who are those people? Okay, Miss Toby, who's those people?
Okay.
Hit the link if you want to answer.
The woman that's in the white, I think The woman in the white is Deanna.
Okay.
I think is that a woman in the blue?
Just tell me who you think it is, Miss Toby.
I think that's J Don. The two people in the purple, I think one is Mother, and I think the other one is, damn, who could the other one be? Damn, the other one could, maybe it's a possibility it could be Uncle Tim. The Hispanic guy is Rick Reed.
Womp womp womp. Womp womp womp. Anybody else want to come up? I need three people out of these out of these 6 people. Dwayne dropped off. And just Andrea, I need you to get three out of these 6 people correct.
Okay.
Who are these people?
Okay.
There's the man in the striped shirt. There's the man with the white cap. Okay, notice how they are acting. Okay, Spiller Boy, there's the man in the Spiller Boy want to come up.
Okay.
Spiller Boy, come on up. Well, hold on, just Andreas.
I said I was going to stay at the bottom.
Okay. Hold on, just Andreas. Okay, there's the man in the striped shirt. There's the man in the purple and black shorts. Okay, notice what they're doing and who are these people? There's the man in the purple and black. Who are these people? Okay.
That's exactly where my answer goes, Ronnie Q. I'm going to tell you who they are.
Purple and black. Let me see. Purple and black. Okay, so who are these people, James?
Now, here's the thing. You don't know who the fuck none of them is because that's Club Shing Shang. You ain't never seen them. None of them ain't got no goddamn channels. They all come out and they jump people on Zooms and they have a whole bunch of shit to say, but you don't really know none of them because none of them bitches ain't got no channel. That's Club Shing Shang right there.
No, that's not Club Shing Shang. These are individuals that we've seen. There's the guy in the black shirt. Okay, there's the Mexican guy again. Oh, and now we have the lady in red. Who's that lady in red who's over there trying to break it up? Yeah, I need some.
Trying to break it up.
Yeah, the lady in red right here. Who is that? She's trying to save the guy. I'll put it that way. She's
the white lady. I'm gonna say it's Nina since everybody thinks she's white.
Womp, womp, womp.
No, that lady in the red is black. Ain't she?
No, the lady in the red with the gray cap on.
I'm the one getting checked out. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So who is the guy in the striped shirt? Who is that white guy? Who is that? There's the lady sitting down again after she got knocked on her head. Okay, now this is a good picture. So we know that this guy, the black guy, is engaging with the Mexican guy, and then the white guy tries to sneak him. So okay, here comes Dwayne. So
that's Ricky.
These people.
That's Ricky. Rick Reed.
Okay.
That's Rick Reed.
Who's the white guy and who's the guy in the striped shirt?
The white guy.
Mm-hmm.
Child. Child, we ain't got no white guys to be fighting
now,
that.
So who's the guy in the striped shirt?
And the striped shirt is Rick Reed.
Okay, now who's the guy in the purple and black again? There's the guy in the purple and black, and you
standing way back in the back. That's Sean, child.
Okay, now who is that on that boat with that belly hanging out like that? And
that's True Enterprise.
Okay, and okay, Miss Toby, your turn to guess. This is for $20 cash out.
Okay, who am I guessing?
All these people in this screen. Who are these people? We got the guy in the purple and the black standing back. We got the chick standing on the boat. We have the guy in the striped shirt. We have the white guy, and we have the Mexican guy.
The chick standing in the boat is uppity. That's
okay,
uppity.
Who's in the purple and black?
I still think that's Mother in the purple and black.
No, because I don't be sticking around in the back, hanging around.
But it look like no, Mother. It looked like you standing around and you about to approach that white man right there.
Why would I do that?
Okay. So
no, Ronnie Q. Can you go back to the other? Okay.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna get to you. Who's in the striped shirt, Miss Toby?
Well, damn. No, can I change my mind? The striped shirt is mother because it looked like he fussing. So
Okay.
the striped shirt is mother. The dude in the back is it. I think it's Mr. Carruthers.
Lord have mercy. I'm going back in the chat.
Okay. Okay. Leanne, Jess Andrea, who are these people? Who's the girl on the boat?
The girl on a boat right there with the black shorts on. That could be uppity. The guy in the black shorts and the purple shirt. I think that's Wiley. The guy in the striped shirt and the white pants. That could be Sean Bradley. And I don't know who the white boy is.
Who's the Mexican guy?
That could be Rick Reed.
Okay, I got you. Dwayne, your turn.
All right, the girl in the
You
back.
wanted me to go back to something.
Yes, ma'am. I wanted you to go back because I want everybody saying that the one in the back could be mother, but I think the guy in the purple shirt and the white pants is mother because he would throw on a lick.
Okay, he's definitely throwing a lick. Okay, but we going on this picture right
Okay,
now.
this
The
picture,
guy in the white pants. Now you notice the guy in the purple and the white hat and the purple and the white hat and black shorts. They are kind of dressed like a couple, in my opinion.
Right.
They're dressed in twin outfits. Maybe Viv made their t-shirts up because they have the same t-shirts on. So maybe Viv put their made their t-shirts on.
Well, that would make sense.
But I digress.
But
I'm not saying it's Jay Wilson though.
That would make more sense because that would be Jay Wilson looking out and then Vivian in the back trying to keep everybody from jumping in.
I'm not saying that. Don't
but
let me sway your
That could be.
I'm just being messy. Okay, no. That wasn't my thought pattern. Okay. These are distinct people.
Okay, so I think the guy in the purple and the black shorts, the guy. I think
wait
that.
a minute. Let's start with the girl on the boat.
Okay.
Girl on the boat.
I think that's Joyce.
Okay. Now who's the guy in the black and purple?
I think that would be Sean Bradley.
Okay, now who? Oh, excuse my dogs. They fighting too. Hold on 1 second. Okay, somebody's walking their dog past the balcony. Okay, now who is the guy in the black and white?
I would say that's Mr. Carruthers.
Okay, now the white guy and the Mexican guy. Who are those people?
The white guy, I would say that's landlord. And then
landlord.
Yeah, the white guy. He was in the beef sector, rolling around, jumping on panels and stuff. So I would say that was landlord.
Yeah, who is the Mexican person?
The Mexican guy. Oh, who would I get him? Because he got choked up. So I would think, I think that would be a Wiley to me.
Okay. All right, Dwayne, you're gonna have to go. You got 0 right. Miss Toby and Just Andreas, you both have 1 right. So someone else can come up and take Dwayne's spot.
All right.
And thank you, Dwayne.
You're welcome.
Or you can stay up and you can look at this picture, and we have some more people in the picture. So wait a minute. Let me see if I can get a better shot. Okay, this is a better one. Okay, so who are these people? We're not counting the police. We have the guy, we have the lady over in the blue shirt on the far left. We have the lady sitting down in the red dress. We again have the Mexican guy who you guys, these could be prominent subscribers, voices, or content creators in the beef sector or beef sector adjacent. Okay, we have the black twin men with the purple shirts, one with the black shorts, one who was pounding with the white shorts, and we have the one in the white running, and then we have the black girl with the yellow skirt. Who are these people? Miss Toby?
Okay. Everybody in the picture?
Yeah, everybody in the picture except the cops. I'm gonna I'm gonna give you guys one shot at this. Miss Toby and Just Andrea, you guys both have one. Dwayne, you have zero. So let's go.
Okay. I think
blue
because you
shirt?
said, can you hear me?
We're going from left to right. The lady with the blue shirt, nearest the lady in the red dress.
Okay.
Who is that?
Okay, now because you said prominent subscribers, I think that's Yaya.
Okay.
I think
Who's the
the
lady?
lady. I think the lady in the red is Missy. You know, the one that likes
Okay.
to call, likes
Okay.
to call us the N word.
Okay.
Now I think the girl that's in the white jumper that look like she running. I said that was Deanna at first, but now I don't. That might be Lady Snoop, just like Mama said. But no, I'm gonna stick with Deanna.
Okay.
The girl in
Um.
the yellow skirt.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna say that's Brie.
Okay. Now, who is the man in the white shorts and purple shirt and the black shorts and purple shirt? Who are those people?
Pastor and Mark.
Okay. Now, who is the Mexican guy?
I'm gonna still say Rick Reed.
Okay. Now, who is the guy that was the chair wielding guy? Who is that?
Oh, the guy with the chair.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's Mr. Carruthers now.
Okay. So, just Andreas, who's the girl on the far left with the blue shirt?
In the blue shirt, where I don't see Ronnie.
On the far left, near the boat, with the blue shirt and the tan pants and the blonde hair. Who is that?
Oh, tan pants, blonde hair. I don't know who that is, Ronnie. I can't think of who that is.
Okay. Who's the lady in the red dress?
In the red dress? Could it be
Sitting on the deck.
diving for death?
Okay. Who is the man, the Mexican man?
I said that's Rick Reed.
Okay. Who's the lady in the white?
The lady in the white. That could be Face Yaya.
Okay. We already know who the guy in the orange is. Who is the girl in the bumblebee outfit?
That's Brianna.
Okay. Who are the men with the purple shirts on and the black shorts and the white shorts? Who are those people?
I said that's Wiley in the black shorts, and that's Mr. Carruthers in the white shorts.
Okay. Now, who is the gentleman getting arrested? The chair wielder. Who is that?
That's Jay Wilson.
Okay. So now I'm gonna have to stop the contest right here, and I'm gonna go to the chat and chat. Who is the person in the did I have the right picture up? Yeah, I did. Okay. Chat. Who is the girl over on the and Miss Toby, you won. Miss Toby, you got 3, and just Andreas, you got 2. So Miss Toby is the winner of this contest. Miss Toby, what is your cash app? What's your cash app? You can put it in the back. Okay. So
I'll put it in the back.
We're going from left to right. I'm going to tell you who these people is. Okay. The chat, who is the lady in the blue shirt and the tan pants? Hey, newbie. Hey, Lavon. Chat. Work with me, chat. Who is the lady in the blue shirt and the tan pants with the blonde hair? Joyce? No, it's not Joyce. Okay, that's Kwani. You guys don't recognize Kwani's hairstyle? Now, sitting on the deck, that's Kwani. On site, no, that is Kwani with the short hairstyle, the short blonde hair and whooping ass. That's Kwani. Whose ass is she whooping on the ground? Miss Toby got it right. That's Missy Big Mouth Ass. Missy Fat Sloppy Big Mouth Ass. That's who that is on the ground. Okay. Who now? A lot of you people may not get this because you don't know that this person is a Mexican man. That's Young MIA, the chat troll. The
Oh yeah.
Mexican man is Young MIA, who be saying all that crazy shit in the
Damn.
chat. That's who the Mexican man is, because Young MIA has been said to be a Mexican man. Okay, who's in the white? Okay, that is Ness No Mess running. That is Ness No Mess sneaking punches and then running like a wild woman. Okay, and of course, both of you guys got the Bumblebee outfit. That's future fine Bree after she lose her weight. That is who is in the black and white. Okay, now neither of you guys got it right of who these two purple guys are and who the person who's getting locked up is. Chat. Anybody want to come up for $20 to guess who the guy is getting locked up and who the guy is, who the two purple people are? Okay, we need two new contestants, or Miss Toby and Just Andreas. You guys can vote again. So who is the person who's getting locked up? Chat. Put it in the chat. It should be Dwayne. Okay. So the person who's getting locked up is the guy who was wielding the chair. And if you guys remember Rob Rack, no, it's not Rob. Hey, Just Nasty. It's not Rob Rack. If you guys remember, Jay Wilson recently said that he was surprised at how tall a certain person is. Tim Blaine, that's the person who was wielding the chair, because Tim Blaine, some people don't think Tim Blaine would be fighting, but I deemed that to be Tim Blaine. The person in the purple is all over the place. Purple and the black is all over the place, but you never see them put their hand up to fight anybody. You never see them. He almost looked like he's rubbing the guy on the back. The purple and black, he's like putting his hand on the woman to hold her back. The purple and black got his hand on the man's back. The purple and white, however, is slamming somebody. So who is the purple and white?
Oh,
purple.
I think I know.
Okay.
Sir King and Lemon.
No. And okay. Just Andrea, you want to vote again?
No, I don't know who that is. Why they couldn't.
The purple and the black, who is all over the place in the mix of everything, but ain't throwing no hands. But the closest thing you see him doing is putting his hand on a woman. The purple shirt and black shorts is who, chat?
Is that Brian?
No.
Okay.
Chat. Who is that?
They say Jay Wilson.
Who is all up in? That's who that is. That is Pastor Jay Wilson. Did you?
I said Jay Wilson and Mark. I said Jay Wilson and Mark.
Oh, but you didn't. Okay, but see, you didn't distinguish who was who, so I probably didn't get it. So, Miss Toby,
I said Jay Wilson and Mark.
But it's not Jay Wilson and Mark, though.
Oh, sure.
I'm sorry. So who is now? Who is the person with the white shorts and the purple shirt? Who may be twinning with Jay Wilson? See, that's the clue.
Oh, that's Uncle Viv.
No, Just Andrea. Who would possibly be twinning with Jay Wilson, and but actually did put some hands on?
Tim Blaine?
No, Tim Blaine is the one in the black getting arrested. And chat, who would possibly be Rodney? No, it's not Rodney, because Rodney wouldn't be putting no hands on nobody. Rodney a pussy. But who would possibly be putting hands on? Who would possibly be twinning with Jay Wilson? ZX. Thank you, Voodoo. Bald head, old man, putting hands on people, wanna be Jay Wilson's girlfriend. ZX. Thank you, Voodoo. See, Voodoo, you should have hit the link. That's who that is. That's ZX. I'm sorry. Thank you guys for participating, and I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's ZX. That's who that old fucker is. Okay, so
Okay, I'm gonna go down to the chat, Ronnie Q. Okay.
all right. Thank you, Jesse Andreas, for competing. And you can
Wait a
get the
minute,
link again.
Ronnie Key, I gotta check. I think I'm trying to check and see if I gave you the right Cash App. Hold on.
Okay.
I'll put it in the back.
Okay. So now I got one person in this blue. I got two people in this picture. I need to know who that is. We got Ness, we got Jay Wilson. Who is in this striped shirt and who is in this blue jersey? Who are these people? In the chat, let me know who these people are. Who do you think they are? Hit the link and tell me why you think they are these people. Y'all, that's me in the window with the white shirt eating fries. Not fucker. I sucked. Okay. Well, I'll be damned. Okay, so we got the person in the blue shirt and we have the person in the striped shirt. You know, the person in the striped shirt, if you look at pictures of this person in the striped shirt, you see this person in the striped shirt. You know, he's quite put together. It looked like he, you know, pressed his clothes if you pay close attention to him. But it seems like he has a temper as well, and he'll choke somebody up. So who could this person in this striped shirt be from the beef sector? And we have this kind of overweight person in this jersey with short hair. Don't seem like she pays much attention to her hair. Who are these people? I cannot believe you guys can't tell me who these people are. Okay. There's the jersey person. And you see, that's a Rodman jersey. That should give you a clue as to who these people are. So the guy in the striped shirt, he seems to be put together. You need to hit the link if you want to win this. It seems like this is a kind of hard one. I can't believe you guys haven't guessed who these people are. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat.
The striped shirt.
Yeah, the blue shirt gives Jay Dunn. No, but I do. Yeah, no, the blue shirt is not Jay Dunn. That is not Jay Dunn.
Oh, Chat Rat.
Chat Rap. She got on a Chicago Dennis Rodman jersey. The blue shirt is Chat Rat. Chat Rat. Now, who is in the striped shirt? No answers? The striped shirt.
I think the striped shirt. Wait a minute, I'm eating my popcorn. It's beef and 3033, whatever his name is.
313?
Yeah.
Chat and custard. Nope. The person in the striped shirt is Food Junkie. Food Junkie, who is very meticulous about showing his clothes being laid out and everything. He said Rick Reed. Nope, that's not Rick Reed. Okay. Now, here is a funny one. So, here is a funny one. Now, here's a funny one. So you might want to keep these people in mind who it could or could not be. You might want to keep some of these people in mind. People who would jump in. Rico, Olivia, Demetra. She's no longer in this she's trying to try to get out this algorithm, so I will help her, and she's not a part of this contest. Uncle Tim, Rhonda, QB, Dovey, people who would record. VS, this is just someone's opinion. VS, Brianna, we already got Brianna. Nika, Pisa, Faith, Yaya, Wally, ODS, ZT5. People would criticize the heroes. Donna, Troutmouth, Food Junkie. Okay, so we already got Food Junkie and we already got Donna. So who are these people? Let me get this good one. Here we go. Okay, so Miss Toby has won $20. Who are these people? We have right here, we have right here with no shirt on, and dreadlocks, and he's walking, look like he's about to do some work. And I haven't determined who Aquaman is yet. That's Aquaman in the blue shirt. And then we have the young lady with the short haircut, with the come on up, Voodoo. The young lady in the green shirt and the orange pants. Who is that? And then we see Food Junkie in the back jumping on who? We see Food Junkie close to the boat jumping on who?
Okay, you said the woman in what
Green
shirt?
shirt, green shirt, and orange
Green
pants. That's
shirt.
a woman.
Okay. Jaden.
All right. Okay. If you can guess two more people, you will win $10.
Okay.
Two more people, you can win $10.
So
The white guy or the guy with the dreadlocks and no shirt?
I'm gonna say the no shirt with the dreadlocks. I'm gonna say that's QB.
Right. Now, you can I haven't determined who Aquaman is, the guy in the blue shirt, but you can if it's a good guess, it could be a good participant, I might give it to you. But who is the white guy?
The white guy in our sector.
Yes.
I mean, like
That's
three
just a
white guys.
question.
Laura Karma.
No.
It
Okay.
should be.
Nope. You got two out of the three. Okay, chat. Miss Toby, who is the white guy?
Mexico.
That's who the white guy is. Mexico. Thank you. You guys finally got who the white guy is. That is New Mexico. Have you heard of New Mexico? Have you heard of New Mexico?
Who,
Voodoo?
me?
Yes.
Of
Have you heard?
course.
That's New Mexico.
I
The
thought
New
that would be too
Mexico.
obvious, though. That's why I didn't say it.
New Mexico is the one who, when Food Junkie was fighting with young MIA, tried to come up, sneak in, and hit Food Junkie. So then Food Junkie had to hem New Mexico up. And then Tim Blaine had to slap New Mexico with that folding chair. That is New Mexico who got all that work. That's who that is. I'm surprised you guys didn't know that was New Mexico. Who else could it be? Okay.
Karma.
Thank you, Voodoo. No, Karma's fat guy. Karma's a big fat guy, though. So it couldn't be Karma, but I appreciate. Now, you got Jay Dunn and you got who else did you get? So that's good. I'm gonna give you $10.
And QB. QB.
I'm gonna give you $10 for that. Put your Cash App in the back chat.
Girl, I don't need no money.
Okay, so you're gonna let it run so we're gonna put your $10 on the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here is a kind of funny one. Now, okay, so we see the lady in the blue. We know that's Misty. We know that's Ness. Who is this with this Afro puff who has dropped her purse?
Afro Puff who
And
got the purse.
hold on. Afro puff. You see the lady with the Afro puff right there?
Uh-huh.
You see on the deck is her purse?
Uh-huh.
And you see, okay, now you look further up, you see a lady with some light blue pants coming into the screen.
Yeah.
And you see Jay Wilson is standing in the purple shirt right there, stalking right around in front of this purse. So, who are these people? Who is the lady with the Afro puff? And now you see the lady in the light blue has picked up the purse and has the purse. Who are those two people?
I want to say the Afro Puff would be Tracy.
Okay. And who picked up the purse?
Paulette.
No, that's not the answer. You want to try, Miss Toby? $10.
I'll say the Afro Puff is Lady Snoop,
Uh-huh.
and the person that picked up the purse is Miss M is MU because she's gonna steal her purse from her like she like to steal a man.
Okay.
What?
So there she gonna steal a purse like she like to steal a man. Ah, okay, there's a lady in the Afro Puff again. You get a better shot of the lady with the Afro Puff. So they were wrong. There's the lady bend over picking up the purse. There's the lady with the Afro Puff. She's still over there banging up on Missy. Who are these Southern ladies? There's the lady with the Afro Puff and the flip flops on. She's still over there daring Misty to say another word. You see her again with her flip flops on. You see her with her purse. She's running up with her purse, and she unfortunately drops her purse. But after she drops her purse, somebody picks it up for her. Who are these people? Chat, tell me, who are these people? These Southern ladies. Who are these people?
Oh, you said Southern.
These Southern ladies.
Deanna and Lady Nika.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank
Okay.
you. This is all in fun. Deanna dropped her purse while she was beating Misty ass, and Nika came over there, and Jay Wilson was trying to sneak in and pick up the purse, but no, Nika said, I ain't leaving no bags untouched. I got this purse. But you will see that these two Southern ladies walked off together because they were actually friends. If you watch the video, these two Southern ladies were actually friends. So I put that in there as a, did I see Deanna? Hey, Deanna. Yeah, these two ladies are friends. And the two ladies in the video are friends because they walked off together. And I thought that that was kind of funny based on the comment that was put in Lipstick Alley about who they might be. So don't. It's not in hate. It's just in fun. Okay. So Miss Toby, you up to $30, girl. Okay. So let me
I'm
see.
like voodoo. I'm competitive and I like money.
All
You
right.
up to $30. Okay. So, where are these? Okay. I got one more person that I wanted to. Who is this gentleman? Okay, we got these two people that we have not identified. This person with no shirt on, and this person who's picking Kwani up from behind. Who are those two people? This is worth the final $10. Um, if you can guess who the person with no shirt on, walking around, and the person who's trying to lift Kwani up from the back, because Kwani was whipping ass, remember?
I'm gonna say the shirt guy is Sir King, and the guy holding the Kwani back is Lemon.
Okay.
You know
Anybody,
what?
Miss Toby?
You know what? That's a good guess, though, Voodoo.
Right.
That is a good guess. I'm going to say the guy with the shirt is Brian, and the guy picking Kwani up is Sean Bradley.
Okay. Any more guesses?
Okay.
Any more guesses? Any more guesses? We got
You
Wiley
said the guy with the
Rico,
no shirt is Brian.
Brian No Shirt.
Yeah.
Who did you say, Miss Toby?
I said the guy with the no shirt is Brian.
Okay.
And
And
I said the guy picking up Kwani was Sean Bradley.
okay. So let me see if anybody in the chat got it right. Who is the guy with no shirt on? Nobody got the no shirt on. No shirt is SB. Nope, that's wrong. I suck at games. There we go. Big Man TV in the mix of all the madness. Miss Toby, you got that half right. That is Sean Bradley picking up Kwani because you know Sean Bradley is the steward of Kwani. So Miss Toby, you win another $5 for a total of $35. And Strictly Platinum, you can put if you have a Cash App, you have won $5. If you come up, hit the link and just put your Cash App in, or if you want to put it in, Brian ain't fighting nobody. That's Big Man TV. Big Man TV was all in the farce, and Big Man TV had. Let me see. I thought I had one more. I thought I had a group shot.
But see,
I guess I don't have it.
I'm kind of confused that it was Big Man because all he worried about is looking for his fruit snacks. So
Right.
maybe,
No,
oh,
okay.
okay.
No, it's Big Man TV because I can see Big Man TV. Let me make sure I got all my snaps. That goes Deanna and Nika. Deanna, Lady Nika got your purse. You was fighting, you was beating up Misty so bad you dropped your purse. Lady Nika picked it up for you, but
That was
y'all
nice of
walked away
her.
together. Yeah, y'all walked away together. See, people take Lady Nika the wrong way. She was just being helpful. So
Right.
let me see who else. There go Uppity over there on the dock. We got Food Junkie with the striped shirt. Jay Wilson over there, far from the from the fight. And then Jay Wilson again, once again with his hands down, and then his same gender loving mate over there with the neck of his t-shirt all pulled out, ZX, because he been fighting like I don't know what.
Okay.
Uh-huh. And then you got ODS standing up there with his messy ass just looking and filming. And then we got Bree walking through with her new hairstyle. She coming in to show her new hairstyle. So let me make sure that's everybody. Okay. We got Kwani over there swinging and banging on the people. I thought I had the lady getting pulled in the dock. So you guys remember that there was a white woman who got pulled in the docks. So this is for honorable mention. Hit the link and tell me who that white woman who got pulled in the water was. If you guys saw the fight, who was that white woman who got pulled in the water? Okay, I don't have a picture of us. Brian would dissolve into a puddle of tears once those white people start putting knots up beside his head after
Uh-uh.
defending them. After defending them. These are some more. ZT would have jumped in. James and Tim would have fought too. Sean would have got a piece. Sean would have got a piece. Beefing 313 and Apocalypse definitely would be banging. QB and Rubber would have put fists to faces. Castro Cannon would have been drop kicking people. ODS and Triple Red X would have been pushing people in the river. Honest Row would have been karate chopping. Blazing would have been slapping people. Ken would have had the chair and jumped out the bleachers on them. William Carruthers would only have one good try to get somebody good. He would have jumped on he would have jumped from the boat and rocked one person. Stomp Down would have fucked somebody up. Rick Reed would have put a few people in the hospital. Out of everybody, I think Sean and Rick would do the worst work. I don't think that, but that's
Right. I
an
don't think so
opinion.
either. Now
Yeah,
Rico.
Rick maybe, but not Sean.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, somebody says, "Ooh, I'll take your Sean and raise you Rico." That child is crazy. Rico might be fighting butt naked and
Child.
trying to use the gas from his what's gone south as a biological weapon between punches, but his mental instability makes him a wild card. So we have different opinions about how this fight will go, and I cannot believe I didn't load these pictures up of one more person. Okay,
Right.
yeah. Hey, yeah, what's going on?
I wanted to answer who's the white woman that got thrown in the water.
Okay. So are you got? Hold on, no answers yet. Are you gonna get? No, Miss Toby, you want enough money? Okay. No, you can guess, Miss Toby. Okay, who threw? Miss Toby got $35. She's the lead runner up. Voodoo donated his $10. So Voodoo donated his $10, so it went to Miss Toby by default. Now, Strictly Platinum, are you going to donate your $5? Because Strictly Platinum got half of the answer right. Strictly Platinum, are you going to give me your Cash App, or did she give me her Cash App, or are we going to run it? Okay, so you're going to guess, Miss Toby, on who this is for $20. Who was the white woman? They are beef sector content creators or prominent voices of subscribers in the beef sector. So,
And y'all have to go first.
yeah, you go first since Miss Toby has been up here raking it in.
She sure has. But just by the way how the fight went, I studied it. I said the
Uh-huh.
white woman that got thrown in the water would be Nina.
Okay, Miss Toby. Hey, Dracaris. Miss Toby, what is your guess?
I said the white woman that would be thrown in the water would be someone. Ooh, Jesus. I just want to say Nina too.
I'm gonna say diving.
Okay, you say diving. You say, what do you say, Miss Toby? Did you give a final answer?
I said Nina also because that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Because people say that she's allegedly white.
Okay, so we're gonna have to split that prize, of course. And Nina was the bitch who got thrown in the water.
Oh
So
no.
that is it.
Yeah,
That is it.
well, you
for
could
the game.
you could donate all that money to Yaya.
That you don't want to split the $20. You just want to go with your 35, and then Yaya has won 20.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
that was nice.
thank you, Miss Toby. Okay, so Yaya, I need you to put your Cash App in the back. And I see Miss Toby's Cash App in the back. So I want to thank you guys for coming out. And that's all that I have. I thought I had the guys running up to the boat. Hey, Truth and Reason, how you guys doing? Thank you guys for coming out and participating with me. I hope you guys had fun. And if anybody else have any opinions about, let me see. Oh, we got one more person back here in the black with no shirt on and the cap. Who is that? I forgot to do him, and I forgot to do this lady over here. This lady with the braids and the blue shirt closest to the boat, and the black dude with no shirt on in the cap closest to the boat. You guys have any guesses on who those people are?
Which two you talking about?
Okay, look. Closest to the boat, there's a dude with no shirt on. He's standing right in front of the I and the O on the boat. He has no shirt on. He has a cap on. And then to the right of him, there's a dark-skinned lady walking away, but she looking. Let's see another shot of them. Okay, she walking further away, but she looking back, but she ain't did nothing. So,
Is that Pete? Is that Pete?
You know who I think the blue shirt is? I don't know who the guys. I'm still looking at him.
Oh! Can I guess?
Hold on one second, Miss Toby.
Okay.
I want to make sure. I want to see if. Okay, we have one more person in here that we didn't guess either. Okay, if you look on the last person on the far right, if you look at that woman's body real good, and you see her fanny pack is hanging real low under her belly. Who is that person?
Wow.
Okay, so we have three people who we're trying to identify. Okay. The man with no shirt, the dark-skinned woman who's looking but walking away, ain't putting up no fist, and we have the woman who with the big belly who is running towards the mess. But who are these people? Miss Toby?
I want to guess. Can I guess?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yes, Miss Toby.
Okay. Without the shirt is Rico. The woman walking away is Miss TMO, and the one with the fanny pack, that's the delusional bitch of the sector, is Uppity.
No, Uppity was. You already guessed Uppity. Remember, Uppity was on the boat. Remember, she was. You already got that right. You want money for that? I'm gonna take $5 back.
Okay.
Uppity was standing up there on that boat. Remember Uppity? Where's Uppity?
Okay, so all right.
So who is this? Who is that lady? There go Uppity back there standing on the boat. She ain't put no hands. She a kept woman. Don't get into farces. There go the dark skinned lady again. So
I think the dark skinned lady. Can I tell you mine?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. You can go ahead if you want to.
No, go ahead. It's your turn.
Okay, the dark-skinned lady closest to the boat, I said that is Truth Enterprise. The
Mm-hmm.
lady
Oh, that's a
with
good guy.
the lady with the bush ball and the blue shirt right there with the thing hanging down underneath her. I'm gonna say chat rap
No,
and
that's
the
chat.
dude
We already guessed chat web.
No,
mhm.
that's chat rep in the Rodman jersey right there. The Dennis Rodman jersey right there. That's chat
Mhm. I
rep.
thought that was Jay Dunn, but okay. Um,
No, we got Jay Dunn too. But
and then the dude with
who's
no
the guy with
shirt,
no shirt?
I would say that's God damn it, I know his name. Wait a minute. The one that sing all the time. What is his name? Damn it.
Castro.
It's Castro, yeah.
Okay. Rico, who is the person with no shirt? Who is the person with who is the person with no shirt? Who is the dark skinned woman? And who is the woman with the afro puff and the fanny pack hanging on her knees?
Is it my guess?
Yes.
Okay, no shirt. It's Rico. The lady that's walking away, that's giving Truth Enterprise.
Mm-hmm.
And then the fanny pack under her fupa is Tracy's World.
Okay.
Oh
All right.
yeah. Oh,
So
that's a good guy.
did you say who did you say, Miss Toby? You said Rico, and who did you say the dark skinned lady was?
TMO.
Okay, so we got all three different answers. So I'm gonna put that up to the chat to see who wins this $10 for these three people. Let me put this up for the chat and for a poll in the chat. Oh, shit. Look, I forgot how to do it again. Okay. Okay, let's vote. So who is the winner in the poll? Miss Toby, Yaya, or Voodoo? Okay, the poll is open. Did you guys see the poll?
No, we can see it up here.
Yeah, I can't see
There
it.
it is. Okay, we're gonna leave the poll open. It's 4:41 my time. We're gonna leave the poll open for 2 minutes. You guys vote on the poll until 4:43. And I'm gonna tell you who I said these people are, but it is not up to me. So whoever the chat says, Miss Toby said that it is Rico, Yaya, no, Rico, Miss Phoebus O, and who did you say the other woman that was up front?
Oh,
Miss Toby?
I initially said uppity, but you told me no, it wasn't uppity.
So
So you
you
Remember?
changed it
lost.
to
So I
it,
lost it. Yeah.
so you changed it to you
Oh,
changed
I
it
changed.
to
Oh, I changed it to. Okay, if it's not uppity, I changed it to, and it can't be chat red. So I changed it to. Damn, who could that be? Yeah,
oh
Tracy World.
you didn't give an
Tracy's
answer.
World.
Okay. Okay,
Tracy World.
Tracy's
All
world.
right.
Okay, so um Rico, you said it was I mean
I said it.
Voodoo, you said it was Rico, Truth
Truth
Enterprise, and
and
who
Tracy's
else?
World.
And Tracy's World. And Yaya, you said it was who?
Castro, Truth Enterprise, and I didn't have one for the third person.
You
So,
lost, girl.
Okay.
but why
Well,
we
you
going
got
up to the
because
top
I'm
of something? Because I said chat rap, but
I'm
y'all said I couldn't use her. Remember? So my third one
well.
gonna be um. I'm trying to look at. I'm trying to think.
Let me see if I can find another picture of her. I want to find another picture of her. There she is again, the third one. You see her coming in on the far right,
Yeah, I see her.
and you see the
I'm gonna
dark
say. I'm
skinned
gonna just
woman
take a
clean.
wild guess and say. That would be mean. I'm not gonna say that. Okay. Shit, we don't know what Pizarro
You,
look like. That's Pizarro.
You think that's Bizarro? That's Bizarro. Okay. So we got 30 seconds in our poll, or we're gonna close our poll down. Let's see who they say. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, we have the poll is closed. It's 4:43 my time. So we're gonna close the poll down now. And who do we have won the poll? Yaya 50%, Miss Toby 34%, and Voodoo a mere
Boo.
15%.
Thank
Yaya,
y'all.
Yaya, you was losing till you said that was Pizarro. you were running behind when you said that was Pizarro. You zoomed up in the polls. Okay, so Yaya, you win another $10. So Yaya has won
What
$30.
was the percentage? Was I third place? Was I third or second?
You were
I
second
was
place.
third. I was third, Miss Toby. So rub it in,
Oh,
Miss Toby.
just like they said in the black sector, this was a popularity contest.
Child. It's all
I,
good.
I showed y'all my itty bitty titties.
This was a
Okay.
popularity contest, you heifers.
Okay, they better know that them titties ain't getting them popular. You lying to me. Them
Okay.
titties ain't getting you popular. You lying to me. Okay, so I cannot believe you guys did not get this right. This
And who
third
did you
person
say?
in the front. The third person in the front. I did say that was Rico in the back. I did say that was the Miss O because she's looking at the mess, but she ain't in it, and
Ooh,
she's always she may be in it, but she ain't gonna help fight it.
ooh.
In my opinion, but this person in the front with this baby belly. You guys didn't understand that to be 7 stars in her baby belly.
Oh, okay.
Nancy, I
So
don't
that's
think
who
it
the
was.
third
Oh,
person was.
I wouldn't think that.
You
I
want
figured it was more like Truth because Truth would be there and she want to see everything so she can report it in her own way.
and when you guys said Truth Enterprise, I was like, oh, that's it. That is a good one. That is a good one. And Demon Soul, she's more on a heavier bone structure, shall we say.
But
And Truth
no,
Enterprise, that's a good one.
I said TMO because I was thinking and like Ronnie Q.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I would be trying to give you my thought process of it all. So thank you guys, and let me send you guys your cash apps right now. Miss Toby, thank you, Voodoo. I really appreciate you for participating. I had a blast with you as usual, and Voodoo, I really appreciate you paying it
I'm
forward.
on my path.
Uh, I really appreciate you paying your forward in your winnings.
No
So
problem.
have a good one. You can stay up here, Miss Toby. As I send off your winnings, um, you were telling me about a story about a 19-year-old who passed away in Fulton County Jail. Would you like to tell the chat about this story? Miss Toby alerted me about this story, and you guys, I don't know if you guys are familiar with it or not.
I
Oh
am.
yeah. Oh, you are. Oh,
But yeah, you guys can talk on that.
okay. So apparently it was a 19-year-old young black girl, 19 years of age. I believe that she's been in custody. How long was it? Like 3 months, y'all?
It was 8 weeks, two
Okay, it
months.
was eight.
Damn.
Okay, yeah, she was in. Wow, yeah, she was in custody. Um, yeah, 8 weeks for vandalizing and
Yeah, for
trespassing
vandalism.
charge. It wasn't
Mm-hmm.
even like a serious charge, and she was being held on no bail.
But I thought they said the bail was $2,000.
No, she was held on no bail because she was the reason why they ended up getting her and holding her is because she missed her court date.
Because she missed a court date. She
But they
FTA.
but what I read was she had a court date in Miami. So that may be why they wouldn't let her out. They said her bail was held over. Her whatever charges that what I read was they weren't able to tell what charges she had in Fulton County, but her bail was $2,000, but it was held over because she had a warrant in Miami. So that's what I read about it. But what do you guys know about her death?
I
Well,
don't know. Go ahead.
apparently, I seen the interview with her cellmate, and the cellmate said that she had mental health issues, and apparently she was hearing
Mhm.
voices. She was
Bang
knocking
her
her.
head against the wall.
Huh? What you say? Yeah, yeah,
She said she used to bang her head against that cement
yeah.
wall, and she
She
said
was
it was
banging her.
real hard. It wasn't like no light hit either.
Yeah,
Damn.
she was banging her head against the wall, and so they said the day that they discovered her body, I guess she didn't get out the cell or go get any meal or whatever. Then someone checked on her, and she was deceased in her bed. But my thing is that she was there for 8 weeks on a misdemeanor, and they said that
That
she should not. Her roommate, her cellmate said she felt like she should never have been there because everyone knew that the girl had mental health issues,
that is messed up.
and she was only 19 years old. She was a
Yeah,
she was a cute girl, a cute little chocolate girl.
sure was.
And they said that people have been complaining about that facility also.
And now they have put in a notice that they are going to sue. The parents are going to sue. Is she an African girl too?
I don't know if she was African. I mean, I don't know. By looking at it, I couldn't tell.
I was just going by the last name that I was thinking it was a possibility. And when I
Me
looked at her,
too.
I was going by the last name. And when I looked at her, she did have, you know how you could tell some people have African features. To me, she looked like she had African features, but I was just going by the last name.
Okay. So now, Did you guys see
God
uh
damn it.
the Asian guy who was a part of the George
Oh,
Floyd
y'all.
was
I'm
keeping the.
sorry. Tory Lanez just got 18 years.
Oh wow. Well, that's. Oh yeah, he didn't kill nobody. I was just gonna say, well, that's good. Like, no, he didn't even kill nobody. But
More time for attempted murder than murder.
yeah,
He, he got 18 years
That's what just came across my screen.
because
Everybody lying.
people were like speculating, like they thought that he was going to at least get like 12 years, 12 to 15 years.
I'm gonna go look and see if any of it's been suspended.
so you guys,
Well,
yeah, I didn't really follow that. I don't know. I don't know much about
Now
that,
you gotta
but
go back and look.
uh,
yeah, people in the chat are saying he got 10.
I said I'm going to go back and look.
Well, okay. Well, 200 days time served, yeah, because he's been incarcerated, so they do add that. Now, what were you saying, Ronnie Key, before then?
so did you guys see? Did you guys see the Asian guy get sentenced for the George Floyd situation?
Yes, I saw
Mhm.
it, and he was more or less saying that he didn't have anything to do with it. He was trying to control the traffic of the crowd.
That was
That was,
ridiculous.
yeah, that was his excuse. He was like, I didn't participate. I was more or less trying to control the traffic of the crowd.
Okay, so um,
So I got another question about one of those killings. You know the white guy that killed the man on the subway?
uh huh.
Yeah. By choking him out. Has he gone to trial yet? Oh, it is 10. Must be my bad eyes. I put my glasses on. Has he gone to trial yet?
No, not yet.
What they waiting for?
It takes unless they ask for a speedy trial. Some people be sitting in jail forever. So I want to share something. Check the back chat. I want to share something with you guys. How it was like poetic justice for this asshole. Okay, I want to share my screen. I'm glad it was you two. I want to share my screen with you guys, and they Okay, so you know how they let the person speak, who has won, who has is about to get sentenced. And instead, this motherfucker, he sat up there, and this is what he said. He sat up there and he didn't talk about George Floyd at all. He then turned it around and did a whole religious sermon talking about how he believed in Christianity as in Christmas and Easter, but that's as far as it got. But when he was sitting in the jail cell, he prayed to God, and somebody just happened to send him a scripture about Job, about Job and this, that, and the other. And then a few minutes later, miraculously, one of the sheriff's deputies came in and said, well, let me teach you about the book of Job. And he repented and this, that, and the other. And that they had wrongly accused Jesus and persecuted Jesus, and start quoting all these Bible scriptures and all of this, of course, quoting them wrong, talking about how Jesus was persecuted wrongly. So I want to share my screen and let you guys hear a little of what he said, just a couple of seconds, not a whole lot, because he was on a whole lot of religious babble. And let me show you how he abused this Bible scripture to mean what it did not mean. Here we go.
Not go unpunished. It's one of the 10 commandments. It's as clear as day.
Hold on. I got it sped up too fast. Can you guys see it?
Yeah.
Okay. I had it sped up.
In another clear law, they transgressed it. They should have known because of their darkened hearts. Exodus 23. You shall not circulate a false report. Do not put your hand with the witness to put an unrighteous to be an unrighteous witness. You shall not follow a crowd to do evil, nor shall you testify in a dispute so as to turn aside after many to pervert justice.
Now, this is a scripture that he's quoting. He said Exodus 23, but that is not what the scripture says. And let me show you what the judge had to say to all of this religious babbling and him talking about how they persecuted Christ and all this type of stuff. The judge was the same judge that sentenced Chauvin or whatever, Derek Chauvin.
To be perfectly honest, after 3 years of reflection, I was hoping for a little more regret, acknowledgement of responsibility,
I can't hear.
and less preaching.
You
And I'm not going to rehash all the facts from my order, which I found that the things you did and the things you didn't do make you guilty of this crime. I'm not going to rehash all that. Suffice it to say that I think your culpability is less than Mr. Chauvin, but well above Mr. King, Mr. Lane, as an experienced senior officer who was in the best position to save George Floyd. Accordingly, it's my belief that a sentence at the top of the range would be condign punishment. So as to count 2, having been found guilty by the court of aiding and abetting manslaughter in the 2nd degree, after a trial pursuant to Minnesota Rule of Criminal Procedure 26.01 Subdivision 3, judgment of the court is that you are convicted of that offense. Count 1 is dismissed pursuant to the negotiation. You are sentenced to 57 months in prison with credit for 340 days already served. This sentence will be concurrent with your federal sentences.
I apologize, Your Honor.
And will be served at a federal facility designated by the United States Bureau of Prisons. Upon release from your federal sentence, you will be transferred to the Minnesota Department of Corrections to serve the remainder of your state sentence unless alternative arrangements are made with the United States Bureau of Prisons.
Okay, so he got 57 months. And the judge said he is surprised that after him being in jail for that amount of time, that he didn't come with more remorse or forethought about what he had done. It did sound really low. I hope you guys heard that in the chat. And the prosecutors were asking for 51 months on the high end of the scale. The defense was asking for something like 42 months. The judge, after hearing him babble on about Jesus Christ, and then he said something about, I didn't mean to. Nobody went there to do harm that day, and looking back at that situation, and it's unfortunate that like the police are supposed to look for evidence, and it seemed like the police were looking to persecute. And I was like, this motherfucker got his nerves saying that the police was even wrong for the way that they investigated, and how dare them. And then he said, in that situation over there, that's as far as he mentioned George Floyd. It was ridiculous.
That situation was a human being.
Exactly.
Was a human being that you stood there and you watch your fellow officer choke him out, for 6 minutes and something seconds? Get the fuck out of here.
And yeah, it was ridiculous. Let me see. Jesus was killed and also Floyd, so expand your logic. Exactly. He was saying that they were wrong. Let me show you how he misquoted this post. He misquoted this post. Also that scripture. So he's like he couldn't look at this scripture, how it actually pertained to the shit he did. Do not spread false reports. He spread a false police report. Do not help a guilty person by being a malicious witness. Do not follow the crowd in doing wrong. He wanted to do wrong and follow the police crowd that get away with stuff. See, he talking about what they did to Jesus. Motherfucker, what did you do? When you give testimony in a lawsuit, do not pervert justice by siding with the crowd, and do not show favoritism to a poor person in a lawsuit. If you come across your enemy's ox donkey wandering off, be sure to return him. If you see the donkey of someone who hates you falling down under its load, do not leave it there. Be sure to help them with it. Do not deny justice to your poor people in their lawsuit. Have nothing to do with a false charge, and do not put an innocent or honest person to death. How come he didn't? How come he didn't read that part in court? Do not put
because it wouldn't fit his narrative.
An honest person to death. For I will not acquit the guilty. So it's just like he manipulated and like it was some scriptures he did write out, but other scriptures he didn't. Do not accept a bribe, for a bribe blind souls.
Yeah, so basically, he just did what a whole lot of fundamental Christians do. They take a little bit of what they get, and then they don't tell the full story.
And they change the narrative to make it fit to what their needs
are.
What
their narrative is exactly.
And then this final one, Exodus. Is it Exodus? Yes, Exodus chapter 23 verse 9. Do not oppose a foreigner. See, you yourself, do not oppress a foreigner. You yourselves know how it feels to be foreigners, because you were foreigners in Egypt. You were a foreigner over here in America. I think he's Filipino, and he want to hold on to this Christian religion all of a sudden, and how people come over here and look down on us African Americans and this, that. Do not look down on do not oppress the foreigner. You yourselves know how it feels to be foreigners, because you were foreigners in Egypt. This is the same thing that applies. And I was just like, how come you didn't understand the whole concept of the fucking text? And you may have came in there a little more repentant than you had. So yeah, that was crazy to me. That was really crazy to me. And I forgot to congratulate Lovely Love, because you guys were talking about the t-shirt contest, and I was like, when the contest was going on, I was being shady in the chat because I didn't know who Lovely Love was. I saw Lovely Love in the shower and all that shit, and I was like,
you wasn't in the shower.
She wasn't in the shower?
No, she was the one that had the picture of water and poured it over her breast.
Well, I I just assumed she was in the shower. I just because she wasn't. It was close up. It wasn't as far back. I thought that I know one person before her was in the shower because you could actually see the tile. So I assumed Lovey Love was in the shower too because it was like real close up on her. And I didn't notice the fingernails. If I had noticed the fingernails, I'd have known that was her too with them big old bubble nails. But
Yeah, somebody. Yeah, Cause somebody in the chat that night was like, "Oh Lord, who's that with the grandmother nails?"
And it
I said,
was
"Oh, she
funny.
is somebody's grandmother. Y'all got it right."
And because I didn't know Lovey Love got some tight abs. And you know, I had just seen her twerking on Ness's channel, and her abs didn't seem that tight. So I didn't recognize that as Lovey Love. And they had the little I know Lovey Love is not fully endowed, deeply endowed, but the titties look little or smaller than before because I have a screenshot of Lovely Love and it looked like them pancakes. I got it. Let me show this avatar of Lovey Love, and it looked like them pancakes are like laying low and spread wide. So I was like, that can't be Lovely Love. So I didn't think that was Lovely Love. So when they were dancing, I said, "Who is that? Dimples? Who is that?" Dimples? And then somebody said, "Oh, I'm suspect. I'm suspect about that." Then people start saying, let me see. People start saying, "Oh, I think that's a tranny." I was like, "Ooh, I just started something." I was like, I didn't mean to start nothing, but I was like, "Who is that, Lady Dimples?" Because it was like a real small chest, and then them tight abs, and so I started some shit in the chat, and I didn't mean to.
You didn't mean to, Ronnie Q.
Yes,
No,
she did.
I did not mean to. And then when she came back, I was like, "Oh, that's Lovey Love," and I was like, "Oops."
I knew it was her because she has a tattoo, right?
I didn't even notice that. I did not even know she had the T-shirt on, but you
But
can probably still see
I can
some
see
of it.
I can see the tattoo though from the shirt.
Yeah, you can probably still see.
Miss
I guess it wasn't.
Cruiser said someone said pepperoni.
Mm-hmm.
He
Yeah,
has it on your Paris. He has it where you have to pay to get a link to get it.
oh,
I think it's like on a site, like
Oh my
Black Page,
oh my God!
something.
Uppity got braids now.
Yeah, that's her
yeah.
newest picture. That's when she was telling everybody couldn't wear blonde like her.
Oh my Lord! Last night she told Jay Wilson that she has a thin waist, and that's why people are
No,
jealous of her.
that's quote her correctly. A tiny waist.
Oh
Oh,
my God.
okay, a tiny waist.
And that
Hmm.
was you guys watched that Jay Wilson last night?
I only saw a
A
little
little
bit
bit,
of it. I didn't see
a
all
little
of it.
bit.
Girl, it was a hot mess. Uppity set her ass up there and talked about she went to college somewhere upstate New York or something, and then he said, "Oh yeah," and he kept on because what happened was uh Jay Wilson said, "Oh, misunderstood. Congratulations! I hear you're back in school, and this, that, and the other." And she came up there and hit the link, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm getting my certification." And the only reason I went over there because I usually never watch Jay Wilson, but this anyway, Ness was talking about what Uppity was doing over at Jay Wilson, so you know I have to trust and I got to verify some shit. I don't believe what Ness is saying, so I go over there and he's congratulating her, and then Uppity sitting up there with her non-educated ass and talking about what is it, a certification program or is it a degree program? And then they was like, well, it's a certification, but she's going to a college to get certified. She said, and I already have credit, so I'm going back to get my degree in counseling afterwards and stuff. And then she's like, oh yeah, I knew it was a certification program. See, unlike me, I went to college. And then
She did a whole lot in 3 years. She
oh,
done went to Job Corps, college, worked in corporate America and the Chambers of Commerce.
uh-huh.
What else she did? She did. That was only in 3 years because after that she wasn't doing nothing.
Exactly.
And I think Jay Wilson said that he couldn't locate the college changed his name or something. And then she
No.
said something about she withdrew for classes or whatever, but she still got I don't know credit for it or
Yeah.
whatever. And I'm like,
Yeah.
how you
And it
can't get
was
credit for classes that you withdrew from, your dumbass bitch?
as soon as he said, "Oh, what college did you go to up there?" And she, hold on, and that bitch was googling her motherfucking ass off trying to figure out a name of a college to give Jay Wilson. And then he was like, "What?" And then he kept on talking for a while, and and then she come back and she go, and he said, "What you say the name of the college was?" And she still didn't have it. She was like, I went to university
Of
something."
delusion.
Yes, the name of the city, Equity or something, university or some shit. And he said, "Oh, I don't find that." She said, I think they changed the name of it because and then he was like, "Well, I see this college." He read off a list of colleges, and then she was finally like, "Yeah, that's it. And he said, "Well, I see they changed the name to St. James or something." And then she go, "Well, the reason I didn't get my degree is because I had to quit because I didn't have anybody to watch my kid, and so they called me and they let me know that I needed to drop the class before I had to pay my financial aid, which means, but I still have my credits because I got all A's." And then everybody's like, "Well, wait a minute. How do you get all A's if you drop the class before you pay for the class? You don't get credits until you finish the class." I consider I get all my credits because I got all A's in the subject up until the time I dropped classes. So she dropped classes before the drop day where you had to pay, but she's sitting up here talking about she got all her credits for these classes that she dropped out of within what they give you 10 days at some
And you
schools.
don't, and yeah, if you withdraw, you don't get the credit for it because a lot of times when we were in school, if the classes were if you had a hard class and you knew it was a possibility, you might
Mm-hmm.
you might fail. You'd be like, "Oh, I got a chance to withdraw. Let me withdraw before I fail this class and I mess up my
Yeah,
GPA." So what is she
yeah,
talking about?
exactly. And then the simple fact that she just really tried to keep and go there. Well, I consider it passing if I consider it, bitch. Nobody
Oh, it's
considers you.
okay. It's her.
I consider it passing
Mhm.
because
Mhm.
I got all A's, and in my work that I did in the class before I dropped. I was like,
So
this
let
bitch
me
is
ask you a question.
diabolical.
Do you think people in the sector really believe the shit that she says, or do people take her as a joke?
I don't know,
I
because sometimes I be sitting there and they be like big up in her about how cute that bathing suit, number one. They told her that was a cute baby. That was a petticoat junction bathing suit she had. It was horrible. And they told her it was just really, really cute and look at her small waist. And I'm like, what the fuck are y'all looking at? So I don't know if they
and
believe
that look
in.
Or are they
yeah, that
trolling
was
her?
a mess.
I
Are
don't
they
know.
trolling her? Are they
Miss Toby,
trolling her so she could keep saying the shit that she says out her mouth?
hold on, I got somebody in the back. Miss Toby, check the back chat. Hold on, let me put my banner up. Dracarys, Independence Day. You?
Yes, hi.
Hi, how you doing?
Hey, Todd.
Good. Hey, Ron Q. Hey, Yaya. Hey, Miss Toby.
Hello.
What's going on?
So I just wanted to participate in dragging this bitch uppity. She
I'm
Go
listening.
ahead.
I'm all in.
so okay, y'all. So TMO was live. This was like a week ago. And Lovely Love said that Uppity's man was married. Uppity got quiet as a bitch.
Showed it.
So she said he ain't got no kids. He's not married. Da, 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 da. That bitch don't know nothing about that man. And then plus, it's like she talks to us like motherfuckers just was born yesterday. What man
Mhm.
y'all know that truly works, does all this stuff? He's such an awesome man, but he never had a woman want him before you. Fuck out of here. Like she act like somebody's stupid. That man 40 some years old. He had a woman somewhere before you. I'm sure he was married. I'm sure he had kids. She just a fucking liar. She act like don't nobody know nothing about housing. Who has Section 8 and don't use the shit?
I've
Mhm.
never
Like
heard that.
the fuck? It's just so many. She acts like people were just born last night, and that's what really irks me about her. Like, be yourself. That's it.
Do you
But
think she
Yeah.
knows Kiki in
mm.
it? Because it's like she has this dream life that no one else has. Oh, wait a minute, y'all.
And that's what really irks.
Shit. She has this dream life that none of us could ever compete with. But you sit online and you cry about not having friends. Your mama don't like you. Um, all kinds of stuff. So where is this dream life coming from? You don't have any friends. You don't. I mean, you don't have anything.
She delusional, making shit up. She over there miserable. And then what kills me is, I know we don't like to talk about the kids, y'all. Okay, I know.
I
But you
talk about
can't
this.
tell me. Okay, thank you. But like you bragging about taking this child to Legoland. We going to Legoland, Legoland, Legoland. Bitch, take her to therapy. The fuck? You bragging about stupid shit. And then talking about that money, that man put money in your hand. Bitch,
It's
some of
no
us
way
go
possible
to
she gets
work.
$1,000 a week and you
She don't.
still shopping at City Trends and Five and Below. And
Exactly.
I say Five and Below because not every shirt she puts on fit. Everything too small.
And
Listen.
then she says she wears size 9 shoes. How, bitch? How?
No.
She get the
And
double wides.
no, she had to get triple wides, and she got an order from the specialty stores, and she's sitting up there stuffing her feet in those shoes, and she can't even let go of the countertop, much less stand or walk, trying to prove something like she got on some heels. But like it is just like so retarded. Like, well, everybody, she somebody said that they worked for the state in his chat, and I work for the government, and they gave us some X amount of food stamps during the COVID crisis. And then I don't care what these people say. They can pretend and make up fake jobs as like they work for the government. And it's just like, bitch, are you serious? How
And
are
she
you?
work
Are
pasting pies
you?
in a pie factory. Bitch, shut up.
Like, who are you? Just anybody who say they have a decent guy, you can pretend like he got job for the government. You can pretend like he got this. Nobody pretending like they got anything but uppity. It is just like you get $1,000 a month, and then somebody say you get $1,000 at the beginning of the month because you never show $1,000 any other time but at the first of the month. Miss Toby,
Exactly.
Miss Toby fell off. I didn't know she fell off. Hey, Miss Toby.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, she never shows any money, but at the first of the month, and I don't get it,
And
and people to believe that.
she I was listening to TMO. It was either I know it was yesterday for a replay, so I can't remember when she actually aired it. But they were talking about how uppity shade TMO for having a liberal arts degree, y'all. A bitch who don't even have a motherfucking education. I'm like, it's no way. It's she is living in la la land, y'all. That bitch is crazy. I don't care what type of degree somebody got. They got something that you don't have.
But
But wait a
Miss
minute, just
Timo
I
has
gotta
not
ask the
one,
question.
but she has not one but two degrees. So what is she talking about?
She ignorant.
She has no degrees. Miss
I don't
But I
Toby,
even
have
check
think
the
to
the
back
ask
bitch
you
chat.
because
the bitch probably I don't even think I don't know if she got a high school diploma.
Miss Toby, can you check the back chat, please?
Hmm.
Yeah, that shit was ridiculous. Did you watch her on Jay Wilson?
No. What was she doing over
Girl,
there?
girl. And at this point, like I agree with Ness that like why is Jay Wilson entertaining this? And he's like, okay then, okay then, okay then. And then I have on my credits and they don't know these people don't know. And I'm not on Section 8 and I'm a Cap woman. And then Misunderstood got up there. Hold on one second. Misunderstood. Hold on.
It's me calling y'all. She'll come back in a minute.
What?
because why did you tear Joanna's ass up yesterday?
What happened?
No, that
Where?
wasn't me. That was
Oh
Ayo.
no, it wasn't because it was Ayo. Damn it, it was Ayo.
What?
Listen,
What
I was looking at
happened?
that shit from the clouds. I was like, I know that's not Ayo. I know that's
Yes, it
not
was.
Ayo.
I see a
Where?
west
Where?
side
Where did it?
or doing
Where?
something.
GMOs.
Oh, I gotta. What happened?
I really don't know. She just and I didn't even want to go back. I was scared I was gonna miss some. I ain't even go back. I gotta go back and listen to the beginning, how it even happened.
Now,
From
Jawana, if you in the bushes, girl, I just want. I'm just being nosy. What
from
happened?
from what I could take from it, Joanna kept like pushing uppity, right? But we all know at a certain point, it's no point in talking to uppity. Like if she's telling, I'm not gonna talk to you, uh, you're dismissed. Da, 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 da." I mean,
Don't speak to
like
me.
just kind
That's
of
what y'all
move
was saying.
on, leave it alone. And I guess Ayo got annoyed with Joanna kept messing with that stupid bitch.
But
That's how I
Jawana
took
is just
my
like
shit
a
from it.
chihuahua. She don't let shit go. She like a little chihuahua dog.
I
She
think it
don't let
depends
shit
on who it is. That's what I don't know. I took it that it was annoying because it was uppity. It's like, I mean, just like we all talking about her now, but I wouldn't dare argue with uppity
I,
because it's like, why?
No, I don't
Yeah,
argue with her
I have
anymore
decided
either.
not to argue with any
I
other black cat.
I think it was
yeah, I
annoying
don't.
because I think it was annoying because Joanna's can be annoying as well. That's why I think it was
Yeah.
annoying.
And she kept like messing at the uppity, and at a certain point, like, okay, y'all ever see somebody fuck with somebody so much, and it's like, okay, we get it.
Enough is
They
enough.
stupid. Right, right,
That's what
Hmm.
right.
happened with me and Joanna on Kiki's page. And when I said, girl, you keep just pushing, just leave the girl the fuck alone. You just keep going back to it. They go on to a whole nother topic and then she bring it back to uppity about something. So she got a little mad at me. So
Yeah,
And
talking
girl,
about the walls and shit. That's I know that's one
Huh?
of the things Joanna kept mentioning was talking about her
mhm.
walls. And it's like we know that bitch house dirty.
And girl, it's like it's weird because Ayo got up there and said, and it's like Joanna. Okay, we have walked through every inch of Joanna's house on several occasions. Somebody said that when Uppity showed her daughter or something, she had zero furniture in her house. We seen her bathroom. We seen like pretty much everything in Uppity's house, and everything we seen is dirty. So what are you proving, Joanna? We have already seen this, and Joanna feel I don't understand why Joanna feel like she needs to compare herself to somebody like Uppity. And then Ayo got up there and she said, and you sitting around showing your house and your house is dirty. I was like, God
right,
damn. I was like, damn. It's like Joanna, like her house is not dirty. It's maybe cluttered. It's not like dirt, grimy, like
right,
uppity shit is, but it's like,
right,
it can do a little straightening up.
right.
You know what I'm saying? But it was like really horrible. It was like I was like, I can't believe this.
That's the
Yeah,
part I
but
heard was saying your house dirty too. I was like, oh shit.
cause cutting
Mm-hmm.
on that
Oh no.
cam, it was just like it was too much. It's like you cutting on the cam. It's the nigga in your kitchen. I guess it's her husband, son. I don't know. And she pointing, no dirt, no dirt, white walls, white walls. I'm thinking, oh my god, I know
That
somebody in my
doesn't need
family
to come
seen
on my
me doing
camera and show
this.
them
That
shit.
that's
Hell
a little
yeah,
bit too much, in
right.
But
my
she
I'm
had
like,
opinion.
the time. I mean,
that's all
everybody
she was
knows this is a
doing.
nice big house, but okay, we done seen it. My whole
I
thing
mean,
is just let her talk. You forget that this girl is in a. It's not even a one bedroom. It's like a studio, a
but
junior
my
apartment.
but
Shut up,
yeah,
Trey.
but my
Shut
thing
up,
is,
Trey.
if you're now Juwana, this no shade, no tea. This is how I feel. But my thing is, if you're constantly coming on camera showing everybody your house, you're coming across like that's all the fuck you got. No shade, no
Mm-hmm.
tea. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hold on.
okay, you blessed with a big house, but honey, you probably not the only person in the sector that got a bigger house. People just don't
This
show their
me.
Ayo, that
shit.
you? Ayo, that you?
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's me.
I
Oh,
definitely don't have anything to prove to uppity of all people. Like, why you so pressed to prove something to this bitch? What's up,
And
Ayo?
of her, uppity, you got to prove shit to her. I wouldn't even look. Yo, I wouldn't even look. Yo, I wouldn't even look twice at uppity in the streets. I'd be like, okay. Truthfully, I might think she kind of a little off
For real.
and go my separate way. Like, no, don't have to prove shit to nobody in these streets, and you gonna prove shit to her, to a toothless ass bitch with big
Yeah.
ass feet. Child, get the fuck out of here.
What's up, AO girl? Somebody told me about that. I was like, girl, where can I find this?
Hey,
What do
Ao.
you want to add?
Hi y'all. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I had a I don't know, I had a episode, I guess that day. I was just tired.
In a moment, a
and-
moment.
You blacked out.
I was over
You blacked out. You blacked out.
I was over it. I had like a panic attack, and I was just sick and tired like of Joanna, because it's like, like when you see a person, like, I don't want to say bullying, but like taking an easy target, because I have seen Joanna like do the same thing, like with, uppity over on Nest channel or whatever, where it's like, I guess, I don't know what their falling out was. And all of us, I see all of y'all up here talking about like Uppity's problems. It's like, we know, we could see, we talked about Uppity like forever. Like, we could see she got no teeth. She, struggles with her day-to-day lifestyle. Like, she shows us her kinkles and stuff. Like, she cams up to show us her struggle, like her wig next to the toilet that she picked up and put on her head like it was a flex. Like,
She said that's not
like, why are you gonna roast our comedy and try to take that away from us? Like, just stop.
But you don't want her to make uppity clean up or something?
No, it's just like it's like, Joanna, why are you letting this young lady like piss you off to that point where you're like camming up yourself? Like, you look dense at this point.
She
like,
does.
like what are you doing? You're camming up, showing us your house. Your house ain't even that clean, lady. Like, don't do it. Don't do it. Like, stop. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I just wanted her to stop. Like I said, like, we were talking about Joanna and how she, like, people was bullying her. Like, when you gonna send Lady Nika $6 for her mango smoothie? Like, oh, okay, I'm doing it. Like, she don't want people to get on her.
True.
Yeah. Like, I'm not trying to like cape for uppity, but it's just like, whoa, like, because when that energy is returned to you, Joanna, like, it's like the same reads can apply to you.
Right.
That's all I was saying, so.
Right. And the same reads have applied to her, and then she'd be like, oh, well, let me get down. I'm gonna get down then. All right, I'm gone.
Yes. And we could all like pick out all of these flaws that uppity has, and they're hilarious. Like, they're like like, oh, like when she had on that bathing suit, and oh my god, like, it's just like, I want to keep seeing that. Like, she comes for everybody, and it's like, okay, lady, like, you and now she's doing this tiny waist thing. Like, it's like, like,
your waist is where you wear your pants. She wear her pants up under her titties.
But did you hear her talk about that college yesterday when Jay Wilson asked her what was the name of the college? Did you hear that transaction that we just had about her being on Jay Wilson, and he asked her what college she went to, and she's never mentioned going to college until yesterday that I've ever heard of.
I think it was because Jay Wilson asked her, like, okay, like, what college did you go to? She could have just said, like, I didn't go. Because she was like, oh, I've always gotten straight A's in college. Like, that's not a thing, sis. Like, stop.
But she just wanted to go in on MU. What is that, accreditation, or is it a degree? And then Jay Wilson was like, what? Well, what college did you go to? I did the college and I got A's. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah. And I don't know if she's trolling or if she's dead serious at this point. Like,
no, she's a liar at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, but I think yeah, and see that's why I don't do her because and then she be like, I'm gonna put the videos and I'm gonna put the edits. It's like she comes out and say the most wild stuff. I'm gonna post it on my community that but because I can post it on and she don't post nothing. And like that's why I don't fuck with her. I don't even have no conversations with her because she did that same shit to me. Some wild lies and shit. I'm gonna post the proof on my community board. I was like, I ain't fucking with this dumb bitch. I ain't got time for it because I'll be sounding like the crazy one. My mom said, you don't argue with a fool because people looking from a distance won't be able to tell who's who. So I gotta let some people go.
Yeah, it's true though. She's, she talks really fast. She talks, with no sense. And it's just, like it's just a joke in the game. Now she's found out how to use StreamYard, so she's having panels.
It's me. I'm keep dropping down. Sorry.
Yeah,
that's okay. Right. Check the back chat.
No, I checked the back chat. I did what you asked me. That's why I had to leave. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's all. I know that people was probably like, oh, she came out unprovoked, like, and I know Joanna like holds on to stuff. So I said I said it that day, like, I know like this is going to last forever now. Like, I know that it's up. So
unprovoked.
Yeah.
Girl.
I've been saying that, like,
it don't think I don't think she took it that hard because I saw her on a panel somewhere else shortly thereafter. Oh, I think it was over.
She was over on Ness.
She was on Ness panel last night. Joanna was on Ness panel last night. And I think she was irritating
I spoke and I came in.
Brooke a little bit. I think she was getting on Brooke's nerves a little bit too last night.
Well, what's going on with that? Like Brooke everywhere now. Like, oh.
Well, I think I mean, last night, she kind of did have a valid point last night when she was talking to Brooke, because Brooke was basically saying, bitches don't like her in the sector because, she's a pretty bitch.
Oh, okay.
And
I'm gonna go ahead and drop down because my mouth about to get me in trouble. And I said I ain't starting no more beefs.
No. So we gotta say,
well,
y'all a bad influence. All of y'all up here.
Oh, I'm gonna help
you. Request to hit the link and UNC girl.
Yeah, come on, we're with the mess. Like I mean, I'm not.
I'm a UNC girl.
I mean, no, and then she was basically saying that people are jealous of her because she's a pretty bitch, and I don't think she saw. I put something in the chat, and I said, it's not about pretty, Brooke. I think maybe people just don't like you because they just don't like you and your attitude. Maybe that could be it.
And then she said, everybody who talked to me, because I called her a fat bitch, and that she didn't say she wasn't fat. And everybody who she was talking about somebody who was talking about her. I forget what person. She said, and I called her a fat bitch, and that she didn't deny it because anybody who talks about me is a fat, jealous bitch, and that's why they. I was like, bitch,
Brooke said that.
This is Brooke talking about anybody who's
all of them pull out the jealous word all the time. All of them. What the fuck are you jealous about somebody online for? What is that about?
Oh my God.
Somebody, does that make them feel good to say somebody was jealous of them?
And fat. Because they talk about her. And then she talked about, don't talk about me until you can get your mouth together. And I was like, I know. I would like her to be on camera. Brooke, talking about don't talk to me until you can get your mouth together. And your teeth all fucked up. And I was like, is this the same bitch who was begging for cash apps to get her fucking fucked up mouth done and haven't even proven that it has been done? I cannot believe her.
So then Joanna said to her, well, Brooke, you basically saying you said the same thing about Joanna. So why are you saying that about yourself? That people are, because you basically saying that, that uppity is delusional, or people, saying that people are jealous of her and stuff. And then Brooke was like, that's not what I meant by it. And Brooke was like, I'm just a confident person. You're supposed to be confident. And then I put in the chat, it's the difference between being confident and arrogant. Yeah, you could be a confident person, but you don't have to be every 5 minutes everybody jealous of you. What the fuck? Ain't nobody jealous of. I feel like jealous of what?
I feel like that's another person that is making it like, like it's an easy read. Like, and I'm for Brooke, like going at uppity, like I think from my vantage point, it looked like she used that as a leverage to, like, when Ness and uppity fell out, to go and get.
She stood up in there like a side bitch, didn't she?
Yeah, she moved in like, oh, I don't like her
I
either.
don't know.
She got them teeth missing. I don't like her. She's broke. She going Section 8. Like, all these things that are like, she showed us that already. She
But
always
my thing is, but is Section 8 really a read? Because when you look at it, come on, y'all. We're in a sector with a bunch of fucking, excuse my language, niggas, and 9 times out of 10, if you ain't never been on Section 8, somebody in your motherfucking family been on Section 8. So keep it a buck.
I keep telling you, if they keep talking about Section 8, can they figure out how I can get on? Just let me get on. Let me get on. I'll take Section 8. You can take Section 8 and buy a house if you know how to do it right. Damn it.
Right.
Okay, I got a poll up, so you guys answer the poll. We're gonna give 3 to 5 for the poll. But go ahead.
And Brooke is from B-more, so I know she know bitches that's on Section 8. So don't even front like that. They ain't a motherfucking reader. Most of the time, most of the people that's in my family was on Section 8 are single mothers, that's, trying to raise their kids and everything, and they move to a better neighborhood. So to me, they ain't no motherfucking read. That shit gets on my motherfucking nerves with that shit.
Even Miss Cruiser throwing shade, child. You know it's too much. Y'all vote. Y'all vote on the poll.
I don't think Brooke is an ugly woman, but my thing is, it's so unattractive that you always saying that people are jealous of you. Bitches jealous of me because of the way I look. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that.
We don't know how Brooke looked because she's photoshopped down.
No, she was on camera last week.
Yeah, and she be having like 5 pounds of makeup on. Like,
and she
don't know what Brooke
and she was way fluffier than she appears in those cartoon pictures that she be putting up that's supposed to be live pictures. She damn near look like a cartoon in those pictures.
Yeah, like some anime shit. I seen it the other day. Like, this don't
Did you
even look
see
like
that?
Brooke. Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like a cartoon.
Shit weird. All that AI shit is weird.
I don't think that she's an ugly woman.
Oh no, I wouldn't, but it's ugly to
ways make her ugly.
I don't want to do it, but it's ugly to keep on with that, like, light skin appreciation.
Now, yeah, that's ugly.
And she's not even light though. That's what's really sickening about it. Like, she goes on about being so light, and she's brown skinned. I don't get it. So I just like to kind of shit on Brooke.
I think she just does it to irritate people. I think she does it just to irritate people. Because she knows it's gonna make somebody say something.
Are you? I'm gonna ask you. I'll be asking hard questions, but y'all. I know y'all.
Here we go.
Are y'all cool?
We're not cool. We're not enemies. We just are
cordial.
We just are.
Didn't y'all get along better though before that Malik shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the good question, because like that put her in a different light. Like, it's not saying that she was in the best light anyway, but like that was like a lot came out, and
girl
questioning her,
And the fact that her husband was messing around with somebody who coins themselves Pretty Chocolate Girl, that was lost on her. And she also came out with unfortunately, Malik put too much of our business out that I didn't want out there. No, Malik actually told the truth, and he embarrassed you. And then, it was the chats, it was the people's response to what he put out about their truth that she was hiding. She's mad at other people. See, these things don't make sense. It doesn't make sense to say, like, I'm pretty and you're jealous of my looks. And it's okay. Even if you think you are pretty, and why is that the only thing you have to put up about yourself is about a look? That's another thing that's bothersome. Like, Is that all you are? Is what your looks are? And like you're average at best, but you're not.
Mhm.
You're not
Miss
even what
Cruiser,
you
shut up, Miss
proclaim to
Cruiser.
be.
Mhm.
Miss Cruiser, stop it.
But I know
But
I've met broads like that, like in real life, that are like, like I don't know, like just dumb or ditzy or
Okay.
whatever, and not even all of that, but like I get everything because I'm pretty. Like I get like free meals and free like what, like a McDonald's, a free donuts at Dunkin' Donuts, like
but free
because you have to
meals
sit
from
there and
what?
beg and like you know what I'm saying, like
But if you
um
got a man, if you got a man or you got a nigga, bitch, you supposed to get free meals. What the fuck?
that
Yeah,
part.
like
Don't
Yeah,
people
like
bragging about
that's nothing
people
to brag
bragging about
about. If
people
you got
bragging.
a man or a nigga, that's what the fuck he's supposed to do. You supposed to get free meals. What the fuck? That's nothing to brag
Mhm.
about. Now, you know what I'm saying? And pay my motherfucking mortgage. That's what the fuck. And buy me a motherfucking car. Maybe I'll brag about that. Pay off my motherfucking house, nigga. You pay off my
It's
house, I'ma brag about that. Yeah, he paid off my motherfucking house. But not no fucking meal. What the fuck? Girl, I'm
I
about
have
to
It's,
take,
15 years left.
I need an
He had
edible. I'm about to
15
take me an
years
know,
left,
edible.
some
and he
people get
knocked it
excited
out.
about Red Lobster, so y'all need to cut it out. Try not to put those
Huh?
type of expectations
And
on these.
they and they live in Seattle, right on the coast, where they can get all the motherfucking seafood.
Oh
They
my
they
god,
should
I
have
can't with
plenty of
her.
good
ooh,
seafood places and
I
stuff,
can't with
and
her.
they're excited about Red Lobster.
You know what?
Like, and
This pan- this
think they
panel is
front,
messy. Y'all some
think they
messy.
fronting,
Y'all are
think
some
they.
messy ass women. All of y'all are messy.
And it's
You're
just
right.
funny.
I keep
Okay,
getting forgive that
wait a
much
minute.
you.
Hold on. New topic. And you guys can go back to this if you want to. What do you guys think? Did you guys listen to Seven Stars before she deleted her video today?
oh
No, I
I
did
was in
not
the
listen
no,
middle
to
of
that.
it and
uh-uh.
she deleted it.
Mm-mm.
Girl, why was
But
she
this,
sitting up talking about? Did you, Dracaris?
but
Nah, but I
was it
read.
this
But
morning?
This
Which
morning,
one was it?
girl, she
Because I
Well,
was
deleted.
in her.
I'm gonna switch devices. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Wait a minute. I was
Okay.
in that live this morning, but I left.
listen.
I
Okay,
dropped down in the
okay,
chat.
I'm gonna end the poll. So how does a pregnant woman say that I'm gonna end the poll. Who won this poll? Okay, it's coming up. Look like light skinned Brooke. Light skinned Brooke is more delusional than uppity. Now you know there's a problem.
Whoa.
Oh, this chat ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit. Now y'all know that. Now y'all know that's not true, y'all. Y'all.
I think the R.
It
Kelly
feel like,
thing kind of added more points to it because
oh
Brooks,
wow.
she's kind of
It's me.
disgusting.
It's
Okay.
Okay,
me.
okay.
Okay.
Do you see the poll? Light skinned Brooke is more delusional than uppity. Yeah.
Mm.
What was the percentage?
62% said light skinned Brooke is more delusional.
I'm sorry. I disagree with that poll.
But let me say,
36,
maybe people
36
feel
for
like
uppity.
Y'all,
they can. Okay, I'll paint the picture for you. Maybe people feel like they're less inclined to pay to drop uppity than they are for broke. You
Maybe
get
that's
it?
so.
Maybe
Right.
uppity has more delusions in real life, but her delusions are more cartoon like and more entertaining,
Hmm.
you know. But Brooke
Whereas Brooks
needs
takes herself seriously.
she needs to come up with better storylines, like for the B sector, for us to be more entertained. I guess I don't know. That's just
Oh,
me.
okay. I got you. So it can be quite entertaining for a bald mouth chick who's living in object poverty to say that she's a kept woman. So you can kind of like what's coming next. I just watch because I want to see what she's gonna do next, type of thing.
Hmm.
I just thought about this, y'all. So Brooke's been here for a while. Brooke only has like 5 people in her chat. When I do peep over there, I've seen Uppity kind of get her numbers up. I wonder if that bothers Brooke.
But
And
of course. I think so.
only if she
Yeah.
has a panel though. Like that's how it works. Like I think she has to,
yeah,
because when she has those non-stream yard lives, nobody over there.
Now, back to Seven Stars. Okay, so I did she make an announcement today? She said these are the things that made me go, She said she's going to Raging Waters and she had to go out to find a new swimsuit. She also, Raging Waters is a water slide park. Okay. So she also said that she is going to Las Vegas in a couple of weeks and she can't wait to go. And you can just wear anything to Vegas. You can wear some like what did she say? Some like biking shorts and a crop top. So, and then she said she has something important to do next week, but and I didn't know if she meant the court date or something else to do with old dirty, old dusty. So, is Seven Stars trying to tell us something?
I know what you're hitting at. I don't know. We'll see.
I did hear her like another live that she had talking about she went to some place on a date, like a excursion. And she had to find a new bathing suit and like a swim cap and all this stuff because some guy was taking her like, somewhere. I think to Santa Monica or something.
Okay, Ronica, I think I know what you're alluding to, but I still think that she's pregnant.
Girl, Miss Toby.
Whoa.
Now, Miss Toby. Hold on, Miss Toby. Hold on.
I think
hold on, Miss
still
Toby.
pregnant.
Hold on, Miss Toby.
What woman would go to Raging Waters?
A water park with these high water slides and bouncing in water, chlorinated water with all these people and all your most intimate of areas, and you already have a at-risk pregnancy.
You see, girl, said girl bye.
But listen.
Girl bye.
Hold on, Miss Toby. She also spoke about diets and her dieting and her eating salads and this, that, and the other. So she also spoke on that. So it's Seven Stars trying to tell us something. Seven, if you're here, hit the link and let me know if you're trying to tell us something.
Thank you.
The reason why I said that because she also said something about in January something was coming up, and I think it's a possibility that the baby may be due in January.
Yeah, she did say something about she need to do this, that, and the other until January at least.
Yeah.
So let me see it.
And so that's what I think. I think that she's still pregnant.
Now, Miss Toby.
Okay, so that.
Okay, so yeah. Well, see, look, I don't know why, but I just have a liking to Seven deep in my heart. So I don't care what y'all say.
No, I get it. I guess okay. Like I got you.
Okay, so January is 6 months from now. It's August, September, October, November, December, January. That'll be 6 months. Okay, so that would make her 3 months pregnant, and she would be more than 3 months pregnant, Miss Toby. Right?
I think she's 4.
About 4 months pregnant.
Well, pregnancy is 10 months. Actually, it's 40 weeks.
Okay, well, we'll see. But I don't think. I just want to know, is Seven trying to tell us something? Seven, you're more than welcome to hit the link and let us know. Hey, She's Legs. Hey, Nurse Noreen.
She said, Seven, you're more than welcome to hit the link.
Nurse Noreen said, you see what Nurse Noreen said?
Yeah, we need a nurse in the house.
Yeah, I was gonna ask the nurse, and the nurse came out like, "Hey, I'm not going."
Oh my goodness.
I
don't remember how many months she was supposed to have been. But I'm not.
Oh, look, Nurse Nor, I ain't no motherfucking dummy. That's what I said. I think that she is pregnant. What the fuck?
Shit.
Talking about that beef sucker is full of fucking dummies. It's my fucking opinion.
Hey,
don't.
I don't mean to laugh, but
Nurse Noreen is on your ass, Miss Toby.
Nurse Noreen is not going.
You probably what? Your mama sounds slow as hell, bitch.
She said, no, I didn't see that. You probably believe Trump won the election too. That's what I was trying to
Oh
highlight.
no, hell no. You know I don't believe that, Ronnie Q. As much as we talk
Okay.
about
Somebody's
politics,
in.
you know I don't believe Agent Orange won anything. And hopefully he will be in jail soon.
Oops, you on the show. I hope that's you. Don't pee bomb me, but it be
I'll try not to.
just like a coochie. What's up, girl?
Hey,
Yeah.
first I came up here and it was like Miss Toby hollering at the chat. Like, what the fuck?
See, these are the things that we say like on our channel, and it's if y'all ever watch us, this is what Bad Weave does, like out the blue, like she'll say when she says her hellos. When you say the hellos, like you're like, "Hey, Miss Toby," you be cussing out the chat randomly,
my bad.
whatever, you know.
Oh Lord.
But that's why, because it's now I see Miss Toby doing that. So
Yes.
go ahead.
What's up,
Sorry,
Bradley?
somebody calling me. Give me a minute.
It's a lovable thing, Miss Toby. That's why
Okay.
we love you.
Because UNC girl does the same thing, so we ain't tripping.
Shall do. Yeah.
Hey,
But
Bertha Mabel.
I just so
Hey Bertha.
the subject, I don't want to be a downer on your panel, Ronnie Q, or bring that energy. But I don't believe it. I don't believe in pregnancy or whatever. I think this is like an act of revenge to just make a scene, and that's just what I'm going with.
I was in the middle of the dang on live, and then I posting my pictures for my contest that I did today, and then all of a sudden it just went quiet, and I was like, God damn it, did she step away? Like they be doing stepping away, and then I came and it was like video not available, so she's posting and deleting.
She's been posting and deleting though. If you look at her community wall, she's always like she'll post some random stupid ass crazy shit, and then she'll take it down a couple hours later. Like if you ain't like seriously stalking her damn community wall, you will not catch half the damn shit she be posting. Because the only damn thing that she'll keep up there is other people's kids and their wives. Okay, like the shit is weird as fuck.
She's fucking
I don't think she's pregnant. Yeah,
she need to be in somebody's court for real, and like she should have been up in somebody's court. And I get that some of y'all like Toby. I don't know your relationship with Seven, and even Big Man. He said she doxed me, but I ain't got no problem with her. Listen, I don't know if she doxed you. I don't know y'all's relationship or whatever, but if you do some shit like that to me, it's fuck you. Why are people afraid to say something against that girl? I'm not talking about you, Toby, but if she doxed you, why are you afraid of her?
I don't know. I find that people have been sympathizing with her past and saying, "Oh, she's traumatized, and this is why she's acting out," kind of thing. Like she's a Lifetime movie. And
I hate y'all.
I'm just saying, like that's what I'm noticing.
I fucking hate y'all. Oh my gosh.
You don't notice that face, y'all?
Yeah. I do notice it. And honestly, that's why I have given her a lot of pass in the past. But like I said before, I ain't gotta buy a pamper. I ain't gotta buy nary can of Similac. I don't care what she do.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I got a question because y'all Dracarys spoke of court, and then she spoke of something next week. When is court? That's my question. Do you guys know since she deletes everything quickly?
I don't know.
Okay. No, I don't know. I'll have to wait for Beach to say something since Beach claims she's on the docket. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. We will know.
What happened with Beach against Seven? Because didn't she supposedly do something against Seven for Seven saying she had a sexual transmitted disease, and then Beach got tested? Wasn't that supposed to come out?
But she never gave the results, so I don't know if she got a surprise herself. I don't know, but nothing came of that.
Lord, more than likely.
How these
Nothing
motherfuckers be
came of that.
doing like schemes, be doing whole storylines, and then forget what they said, like Brooke living with another man. I didn't forget that. So
Yeah, she had a new man. Now all of a sudden she
Oh,
back together with
plot
her
hole.
husband.
Plot
Like,
hole.
girl, please.
She turned her camera on and showed boxes and bullshit talking about I moved and I'm here with my man. I'm a single mother and all this other shit. And then what had happened? So like you just had boxes
Said
and
now she's saying now that they got back together, they worked it out.
girl bye.
And I don't know. Maybe, it wasn't for us to know. I'm gathering.
I'm so sick of these baby
And
mama
check
shit.
this out. No, but check this. This is the real point that needed to be taken. That if anybody talks about her kids again, she is gonna drag you for any and everything. And talking about her kids includes saying she does not have a baby. Bitch, you don't have a baby, so drag hoe. You have no baby.
Oh Lord.
I don't
Like
think if
your
there's
baby was crying the other day, and we heard absolutely nothing. You didn't get off the chat to check about said allegedly crying baby, and that means if they say I got a real doll or anything, bitch, you probably don't even have a real doll. You lying hoe. You have no baby. Like she said, if you talk about her baby, even to ask if she has a baby or to say she doesn't have a baby, she's gonna drag your kids, your real kids.
Ronnie Q, you ready? Like if she says she heard you talking about her, you ready to clap back?
Oh,
Brooke.
Oh
yeah, I'm ready.
I mean, can you not do it
Yeah.
like during business hours though, so I can attend? Like the fuck, we on the same time zone. I don't understand why you make this difficult for me.
I tried to make it easier for you, and I try, I have to think about the East Coast people too. And I was like, well, if she worked 9 to 5, then shit, she was anything like me. My workday winding down by 2, 3.
That's so funny. Well, wait, guys, I don't know. Did you guys talk about ODS and then that other like mysterious lady, Kiva, and her dad and all that stuff? I
I
thought
was trying to listen to that in Brianna's, but I couldn't follow.
I followed it afterwards. I had to go back.
Is that the same Kiva that's been in the chat all this time?
No, this is
different
a
one.
Kiva Katana.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Tell me.
Yeah, I think I saw somebody post something about her like talking crazy in Lipstick Alley. Somebody had posted like who is this press to say, like, I think she posted something like I'm ill him or whatever.
That was the daddy.
Was it him? Like, so they were saying that the dad is.
We don't know if it's what they're saying is the daddy is Kiva Katana.
It gotta be Yaya.
Is it the same person pretending to be? Oh, I'm gonna get my daddy on you.
It gotta be because Kiva Katana dropped down in the chat was just like like Pizarro or Pizza, whatever she called her, like treated me with respect. But Brianna, you laughed at this, and you need to apologize and all this other shit. And then Uppity was just like, can you click the link, blah, blah, blah. And she was like, I don't click links, but like, I'll get my dad. And we ain't seen Kiva Katana since. Like, I was looking for the bitch today.
He was gone as soon as he hit the link. Once he hit the link, she was disappeared.
Yeah, like that was it. We ain't seen to.
She wasn't typing in the chat anymore. She had a lot of vitriol for Bree when she was going off. And I don't know. Who the fuck come on here talking about I'm gonna get my daddy to get you?
Okay, that's the first.
Oh, for real. And then having a man click the damn link.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, like, having the man click the damn link and the man is calling you Kiva. Now look, bitch, I go buy bad weed, but if my daddy click a goddamn link, he gonna call me by my damn name. He ain't gonna call me no goddamn Kiva. You know what I mean?
You're right about that also.
He ain't gonna know, like, well, she unsubscribed. He ain't gonna know all the back end unless it's him. Okay? Like,
and I was like,
I can't imagine my daddy getting on live saying that he's gonna, take somebody out unless this like person made that type of threat against his daughter.
No, he called her a bitch.
Troll name.
He called her a bitch. He said, ODS had called somebody a bitch, and she got fired up about it and said, you don't talk to black women that way. And he in true ODS fashion, well, fuck you too, bitch. And it went from there.
Uh-huh. So this is a Ness. What is the Ness? What you call it? A situation y'all think? Who was she pretending to be?
Craig.
Craig. Ness. Craig situation. Is that what
I
y'all
think
saying?
so.
Oh my god.
But that
Yeah, I
man
think
old as
so.
fuck.
Yeah, his name is Paul Graves, and he has been on like YouTube. I've seen him in the chats, like in a lot of chats, and he's very like I don't know, like
I just don't trust
misogynistic or something.
Wait a
nobody to
minute.
quote the
Wait a minute.
Bible.
This guy.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
He quoted the Bible and was saying "fuck you" in the next sentence. I don't know.
And that he
Well, that's
he
Jay
gonna he
Wilson.
gonna ill everybody. He gonna ill K everybody. Okay, he
Yeah,
don't
he
give a
kept
damn.
saying it. It was
But
very weird. It was very weird. He kept saying like, "Oh yeah, pull up. If you come here, I'm gonna take you out." And like
Come
I don't
drop
want the
your Addy
gay.
when you get to New York, nigga. You wants to kill me? You think I'ma come to you?
Wow.
What assassin movies has he been watching? 'Cause assassins come to you.
Yeah, he was like, he doesn't like he's homophobic proudly. It's a sin of
God don't like
God.
gay people.
Yeah, and there was no sign of his. I was red balling like, where's the daughter? Like, is it this lady? Oh
no.
no, that's RNY. Oh, okay. So the daughter never showed up. She wasn't even in the chat. What is
No.
this? So it's making sense. Like that was catfish.
How do y'all know that's not Vegas girl?
Well, because we
Oh.
heard him, but that's a good one. But we heard
Where
him,
is
and
Vegas girl?
Oh,
she's back as Vegas
who
girl, ain't
went
she?
live? No, she. Okay, so Tracy promoted
Oh,
her like
that one.
maybe like a month ago. I was gonna put it in a little video, but I said fuck it, I don't want to.
Well, y'all
I just
know.
didn't.
My bad.
Yeah, she made a video, right? Let me tell y'all, I'm a mime it. I'm gonna act it out, okay? Right?
Okay.
Because Tracy promoted her, uh, comeback, and she made a video like, I'm apologizing to everybody that I hurt, and I'm telling the truth about myself, and I want to start with Brianna. Brianna, I talked about you, and blah blah blah. And then she was like, and here's the elephant in the room. Everybody wants to know about Freddy Krueger page. And then she was like, and then she just went mute, right? Like her screen stopped moving and everything, the little bubble here.
Uh-huh.
And it's for like 30 seconds. And then she came back. She was like, I'm not Freddy Krueger. That was like, she just went with the same lie. Like she was like,
she is Freddy Krueger.
She was like, I'm not him. That was a guy that I was talking to. And he took my idea and ran with it, and he didn't want to come out because people don't like white people, and so he just thought he would hide behind the thing. And Dovey came out. I thought she was apologizing. I thought this was an apology. I'm coming clean. She started out talking about, I been in therapy, and my therapist says I just need to come clean and start from scratch.
What?
Girl, and then
what was she coming clean about though?
Nothing, because she didn't. By the end of it, when she went mute, she decided she just gonna go because she was live. This was a live stream.
Okay, it's a poll in the chat. Y'all, please take the poll.
That poll is fucked up.
So she ranted and raved like about how she didn't rant, but she was just like, I'm not Freddy Krueger. That was my boyfriend. And Dovey is the one that decided to try to tell on me, and I am not messing with her ever again. Anyway, I'm going over to another sector.
And what sector is she in now? Do you guys know?
It's like some true crime or something like that, like some murder mystery.
Well, you know, she was in the same sector with Mello, young Mello, and her and Mello had a falling out. That's where I first knew about her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mello still got me blocked, so I can't.
Oh no!
How many people on here have played like multiple people? I ain't talking about just no troll names. I mean, like they've actually
pretended to be
relationships, friendships and shit like that.
No,
and it's the same person.
I don't. You know what? I am too, and this is in my real life too. Like I can't be different people. Like when I am under like a different troll name, I won't interact with anybody I really know. Like if you know, like AO knows like some of my troll names, But like besides that, like I won't talk to Ron and Q and shit. Like I won't talk to you. I won't talk to Face Yaya. Like I say my bullshit and I leave the chat and I'm done. You know what I mean? like I'm not gonna be like
too.
fucking with y'all and like,
I'll
oh
just say,
hey,
I'll just
yeah,
say,
nah.
I disagree.
Because you can't change up how you talk or something like that. You think, is that what you're saying? You can't be two different. I can't do that either. That's why I don't even have a
I'm gonna
troll
try
page.
that. I'm gonna see if I can do that.
No, but
I
then
can't.
y'all remember Jimboski? Jimboski got caught.
Yes, yes.
Pretended to
Oh
be.
yeah, that was he.
I never heard that name.
SK was mad as fish grease with him. He was hot as fish grease.
How many people did they pretend to be?
Name? I think that just one more, but like the Jimboski did the art. But then who was he, Yaya? Because he had that other name and he was talking mad shit under that one.
I can't remember that other name that he had because they couldn't stand the other name.
It was, you know, okay. So to the new people to the sector, Jimboski. If you ever see like the people like Kiki, I think Ken Nola uses those cartoon pictures of himself. QB, yeah, those
Rico.
Pictures. Yes, all those picture thumbnails that you see of people that are a cartoon that all look like a comic. It was this guy named Jimboski that was making them. He was like Troy. He was very like Troy Allen. And yeah, and he was, you know, like straight laced, like, oh yeah, like I'm a boomer dad, you know, like, and and then he was making all these cartoons for Sir King, and then there was some troll that would like drop down and Sir King was like, you FAG, and like stuff like that, like really harsh stuff. Like stuff like that, and just get immediately blocked and get to Sir King to yelling and stuff. And if Sir King was in an argument with somebody, he would be like pro the other person. It was like crazy. And then I don't know how Sir King found out that was Jimboski.
He left a comment under somebody's thing, but he meant to respond under his Jimboski name, but he responded under his other one, and somebody screenshot that shit, and that
what
was
a rookie. Dumb
Wow.
fuck. You've got to be dumb as a motherfucker.
Oh my god, that shit was so funny.
The fuck?
Did you say the Madison Blue of it all?
Yes.
I mean, she
that
didn't even
was
change her
epic.
damn shit.
That Madison Blue shit
Is
was
she
epic,
gone?
though.
Is she
I
gone
don't
out
know.
of this August?
I haven't
That's just
seen her.
lazy.
I haven't went over and checked or anything.
If Kimmy is gone, like I don't think that she's gone for real, just the same way that she was supposed to be gone the other time. So like if something happens, like let's say there's a big beef sector argument on somebody's channel, like, you know, with the 1,000 people, she gonna click that link. She'll be on that link.
Okay.
Okay, here are the results for the polls. More people are surprised that Wayne Brady was surprised to hear that Wayne Brady is not straight than Jay Wilson. I'm surprised so many people even thought that Jay Wilson, 42%. So
I'm surprised anybody thought that Wayne Brady was straight.
Right. I thought that the poll was a catch-22. Like
me too. Me too.
I was like, I don't know where to go with this.
Wayne Brady just always reminded me. Oh no, I'm not gonna say it. Y'all gonna be like, this old bitch. He's just like very WB Frog. Like I just always thought of him as
you
like,
stupid as shit.
Oh my god. What's that fucking song? Oh my hubba blah.
Yeah, hello my baby, hello my Lord. Like,
oh, you really showing your age, girl. Oh wait a minute, let me take my moment. I've never seen that.
Yeah, right.
Yaya was over there doing the outline of the frog and shit. Like, stop.
No, I was over here moving my arms, like, you know, it would go to the side, like kind of bouncing. But I'm in bed, so I couldn't move my legs.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh no. Cruiser said that you saw Kimmy on Methy's, and look, Voodoo remembered that Custer caught him. Custer was catching every goddamn thing because he caught him, and the other one that liked sleeping with married men caught Madison Blue too, right?
Oh god.
But why she didn't even because she used her same name. That's how they found out it was her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she used the same
same email and same account.
Right.
And she just changed the name.
She just changed the name.
Dumbass.
Comments.
Yeah, that was dumb. That
She was
dumb.
on MU's yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Get out. Oh my God. Okay. Well, yeah. Don't go over there like that.
I thought
Yeah.
MU was like on vacation. This bitch, these they go live more when they are on quote unquote vacation than they do when they at home. I'd be so
Girl,
confused.
she got some drama now. She got a court case, so she gonna
Oh,
have to
that's
keep
right.
going live to, I guess,
Who
get her
who
numbers
who
up
are,
still.
who she got a court
Kiki.
case with?
With
Kiki.
Kiki.
The girl Kiki?
Yes.
Yes.
That's who it
Oh,
was.
I've been missing.
Online
Yeah. I haven't been
harassment.
watching her either, but yeah.
Mm.
Mhm.
Now, what y'all think about that? Like, let's be real. Get into it. What y'all think?
Take her
I-
ass to court too. Shit. Fuck it.
Oh my god. I
That's
mean,
nasty.
since I don't really watch, I really like Methy for her Sunday long lives, because they get real good sometimes. But all that jerking around and moving and looking all crazy, I can't on a regular day. I can't really watch her. Whatever. And then Kiki, I can't get into her at all because I don't like that gap between her teeth. I don't like it. It
Oh my
drives me nuts.
God.
Turn your
Yeah.
goddamn camera off, bitch.
Hold on one second. I got a poll up. So
Oh, no,
here's
not
the
another one.
picture. Here's a picture that goes with the poll. So can you guys tell me? This is the picture to go with the poll. The woman in the denim. Who is that?
Oh, that's
Precy.
Remember the Bam Bam dress, but look at that face. So
Yeah.
it's up in the air.
Oh,
All right.
wow.
how come none of the answers are Vivian though? Like,
Ooh.
Because
Poor
I didn't
Vivian.
see anybody with a beard and mustache in the fight. So
Poor
They
Vivian.
said you was missing Dovey too.
I know I was missing Dolby.
I read a
All
good
right.
thing that someone said that Dovey would be climbing on
Don't
the boat for their accommodations. I'm thinking,
Oh,
that's true.
wow.
oh my god. Yeah,
I
it's a
saw
mess.
I saw a lot of people saying that that Tim Blaine would be like, trying to, knuck a few bucks. I don't
Girl,
say
tell it.
like,
Tell it.
for which side?
Tell it.
I think Tim would have fought. And then I saw a lot of people. I was surprised when I read Tim would not fight, and I was like, oh, I didn't think about that. Just because Tim like white, intimate partners, he does have a violent streak in him, as we saw.
when he's on meth though.
When he has that boner for Jay Wilson.
Right. Like he wants to fight Jay Wilson, sometimes Five Babe, and sometimes Seven. Like he
They're
is
properly
not
bona fide. Don't forget properly bona fide.
these are all black people. If he saw a white person, same with Brian, they would seriously start crying like, oh my goodness, Tyrone, why are you hitting Hank? Don't do that. This is not the time. Not now.
Don't hit my white boyfriend.
Put him on the coon train.
No.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, I just don't think.
Now, what about Brian? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, the same thing. The same thing because they go.
Now, see, I would see Brian fighting.
I do too.
Black people.
I see him fighting because it's not anybody that he's sleeping with or whatever, and he got a lot of pent up aggravation. He would have fucked some shit up.
But Brian made it okay for that white man to slap
He
him
was
across his
fucking
face.
a white
though.
man. He was fucking a white man. That's the difference.
He said he deserved to be slapped.
But what about the white dude at the gym who punched him in the chest, and the other white man at the gym? And he had videos of it. Who tripped over his bag, and he waited till he got way down to the other end of the room, and he said something, and the white dude like sunned him. So,
he was like, "You said something to me."
I wouldn't even show.
No, I'm just thinking. My thoughts on it is, if it's a group, he gonna get it in because he know ain't nobody gonna let nobody really fuck him up. I think Brian would have been crucial in that fight.
That's y'all got me like torn now, like, cause I mean I see him being emo and singing Taylor Swift songs all the time.
You know what? I'm a fuck you.
Oh yes,
chicks.
Yeah,
the chicks.
But see, his music
don't matter. I know it don't
bother me.
matter. But then I saw him at the gym too, like he was about to do something, but he didn't.
But he didn't though, and he wasn't about to do anything. He just had the camera rolling, spouting all that bullshit. Like, because if you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it. You ain't gotta. I'm gonna get my bag. I'm gonna shut the fuck up and just do it. You know what I mean?
No, and you ain't gonna be talking to me. You ain't gonna be talking at all. Where I come from, it ain't no talking. It ain't all this talking. People who do all that talking ain't gonna do shit.
And
Mm.
he
Hey,
don't. Like every single time we see him getting punked.
now y'all said
Yeah,
somebody was saying ZT would too,
I don't
and
see that.
I
ZT
do that.
I don't know.
ZT was the one that was
Mm-mm.
like saying what everybody was saying about Brian. Like they had an argument. They always argue, but I haven't seen ZT in a while. But he did this. He did a couple times. Like he had public freak out moments. Like he was at the he had a lot of public
I'm
freak out moments.
sorry. Was Rico flipped his ass all over that room? Mm-mm. I don't see nothing happening. Mm-mm. Nope. Ain't
But
he's
gonna bust a
he
grape in
was
a fruit fight. Nope.
he was trying to be a lady then. He wanted to be climbed upon then. So,
mm,
he was trying to be coy.
that's
Mm-mm.
what he was
Nope.
saying. Calm down.
Hey, hey, I have a question. Did y'all watch VS's video?
Which one?
Mm-mm.
No, I haven't seen one in forever. Which one are you talking about? I heard
The
about
last
some.
one, it was titled something about why as
Girl,
a black person something.
get on the coon train.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
no,
Yeah,
what she
one of
I
them.
say?
didn't watch it. I did not watch it, but I could not. Well, I can't. I'm all twisted up, but it
Okay.
had to been some straight backwards type shit she was saying because what the fuck?
Oh
I
god.
did not. I did not. I did not watch it,
Mm-mm.
but I have a little clip of some comments about it. A
Okay.
person who
Ooh.
would criticize the heroes the most is Susie. White people are better than me, Lilith Cordon. And yep, take a look at her title. I'm not watching the video.
Oh.
Uh, why I won't brag on the Alabama brawl as a black person. Okay, and then somebody said, bingo, she's at it now. Them white people are getting ready for y'all. That must be one of her quotes. Them white people is getting ready for y'all.
And they
So
What?
just
yeah,
start with her coon ass.
The
yeah.
title alone had me like I am not watching that. The fuck?
Okay. Mm-mm.
Oh my god.
Baby, it was
Oh,
Christmas in August for me.
did you see
Oh yeah.
ZX video? He was talking about the people who are cooning behind this situation. So I don't know if it's Susie Cordon's video. I'm sorry, VS's video set him off or what. So he was mad talking about people cooning. But go ahead.
And you know what? It's been a lot of like I heard you, Ronnie Q, and I know you've been mentioning this that it's been so many outlets just taking the footage down and getting in trouble for showing like the whole thing of how it
Mm-hmm.
started. So it's like a narrative being spun. Yeah, we
Mm-hmm.
just out here wilding, but it's not about like everybody just got tired of seeing that man just being you know jumped. Like it was racially
Mm-hmm.
motivated. You know what I'm saying? It was just in broad daylight. So
Right.
listen, it was
Right, they
so
ain't had no capes on this time.
yeah, and listen, like our people have done this historically. This is not anything new. Like they do it to us behind the scenes. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? So I'm just that's just all I gotta say. Like
And they
it's
do
too
it
deep.
to us so much under the they do it to us so much under the power of authority, like the being police officers, sheriffs, and these types of things, where we have the least amount of power. But see, they fucked up. They didn't have the color of authority over us that day, and it wasn't going down
Exactly.
like that.
Exactly. But they still have that white supremacy and superiority and all that other shit. So it's like we can do this and get away with it. So the fact that they are removing or making people delete their videos to show the full everything that happened is very telling, and it takes me back to how they are doing in the schools. And
I was just
I
gonna
hate to
say
be on my Ronnie
that.
Q right now because I don't want everybody to go to sleep. But I'm gonna say
Stop
this:
it, stop
Shut
it.
up.
No, no. Because
but
I was about to go down the rabbit hole down the slide too, but
it's
I'm just
true though.
saying I'm gonna
How
be
they want
quiet.
to remove, Black history and what happened to us and everything like this to the point where it's like, even though growing up, my parents would tell me like that ain't true. Christopher Columbus didn't discover America and all this other stuff.
Exactly.
But it's like if you don't have that type of parent, like if your parent is on YouTube
Mm-hmm.
24/7, then like you
Mm-hmm.
go to school and you are going to believe this bullshit. You are going to believe whatever white media puts out there, and to make you think that this is what really happened, and it's not. We are not the animals here. We are not the violent ones. It's them.
I was very lucky. I had a white history teacher, and I to this day will not forget his name, Jim McGuire. He told us he was the first person that I had ever heard that the founding fathers were all criminals. He was saying, he tells us this was a penal colony. He said that only thing Christopher Columbus found over here was some new pussy too. In fact, he was he was so on point, and he made me want to learn more about my heritage. So, but yeah, I understand what y'all saying.
And that is true. The guy who was attacked, he was the co-captain. I thought he was security based upon what was reported. They tried to downplay his position, and then they tried to start the fight at the point where the dude throw his cap in the air. It's a whole lot of stuff being erased because they don't want you to be empowered by the injustice that's done upon you. So they're like, oh no, we cannot have this out here like that. And the fact that they are censoring the facts and they're creating these narratives. Oh, it seemed like a racial fight and this, that, and the other. But no, you have to tell it in context of how it happened. See, that's why I'm glad that everybody has cameras, and they talk about, oh, we're collecting videos from anybody and this, that, and the other. I hope you're downloading this video to a different link and giving it to it so they can't distort or abuse your link and erase your footage or anything like that, because
that's facts. Yeah. You have to have all the background and stuff now, because like on Twitter, which is now X, they have been forever like just starting to show like clips of stuff, just saying like, look, this black person just beat up a innocent person or whatever, just cuss somebody out, but there's no context, and then it goes viral and we look like monsters.
And that is always okay, and that is going to be left up. But like that was my whole point, going down that rabbit hole. You guys understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course.
And, they took history out of school. They don't even want to teach equity and diversion. And
we have been programmed. Yeah. We've been programmed historically to believe that we are less than, or that we have to always fight. We have to always like scrape for the crumbs out here, which is the facts. Like we are, but we have always been painted in our own minds that we're the villains. Like, look at the black people doing what black people do.
We're the savages. We're angry. It's like angry black animals. Women, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Animals. Okay, we get compared, and then even like you see a black woman gets compared to like a black man all the damn time. Like you don't see these big ass titties, bitch. Like you know what it is.
Serena Williams, like Michelle Obama, all that type of stuff. The greater you are, the more they try to emasculate.
The way that they blew that story up about that girl who went missing but wasn't really missing. You know how many other people have done that.
Tell it. Tell it.
Let's just you know what I'm saying. Dr. Phil just had a story on that of a white mom who did that like last week or 2 weeks ago, like the same week.
And they kept that on the low.
Period.
Yeah, it's crazy. Now, also, you notice that they didn't get charged with any hate crimes. See, they got charged with misdemeanors, and 2 of them already had. Well, I didn't understand that. I didn't understand that from the press conference, but I saw Tim's title, and he said 2 of them already had warrants. I didn't have time to hear his video because it was close to me going live. But now they did not say what they're charging the 42-year-old guy who swung that chair. They did not say his was a misdemeanor. So this is going to be real interesting. And they're not charging them with a hate crime, talking about they taking their advice from the FBI and other agencies who are helping them. Oh, that same FBI who worked with this crooked cop in Minnesota and had 33 people arrested on saying that they were trafficking all people from Ethiopia. What they were from Ethiopia, immigrants and stuff. Some of them spent 2 years in jail. They got let out of jail. Nobody, all the charges were dropped. And they spent all this time in jail. She's still on the force. Got a promotion to a sergeant, making over $100,000 a year. Have all these complaints, all these lawsuits against her that have been wiped away because they have given her qualified immunity. What about these 4 black men who have been just exonerated from prison in New York because they had a fake FBI sting where they said that these guys, and they're Muslims, black Muslims, and they said that they gave them what they said was bombs or something, and they indoctrinated themselves, the FBI, and it was fake stuff. So they made a case. These people weren't on the radar for any of this type of stuff, and they just got exonerated from jail. So we're depending on the FBI to tell us whether the oppressors are oppressing us in doing some type of, hate crimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, that's why I get so mad at, because like the whole riverboat thing happened in Alabama, but a lot of this stuff happens all over the place, and I think that's why I get so triggered. I hate that word, but I like that movie, Dakaris. I hate when you be doing that, but look, I get so triggered when I see Black people over here and the B sector, and we do drag each other relentlessly, and I mean we go deep and low, and I get so upset when it's kind of like, oh, Katie, how did you find us? Oh, Katie, because I'm like, this ain't the time. We don't need them right now. Like, we got this. We can definitely dog each other out without the white man. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We don't have to do all that. We can do this amongst each other and keep it as raggedy as we want to without having people, tap dance and take their hat off. And yes, the master, did we have a good day today? Is everything okay with us, master? We don't need that right now. You know what I mean?
Let me hear your viewpoints on my issues.
Right.
I wonder what they do, because after I work from home, but that's still enough interaction with white people, right? So I think what makes these motherfuckers get on here and want to talk to Diving, want to talk to that Karma motherfucker, or whatever his name is now, Kendall. Like,
they don't work. That's the issue.
crazy.
That they don't work. They are inside the house.
Dovey, hit the link. I'm sorry.
Oh my God! But did y'all see Vivian, your homegirl, Dracarys? Vivian, she made a video like with something with
I can't believe you guys are up on these bitches' videos. I would
know,
never
right?
see a Vivian video.
No,
Vivian be doing a lot of shit. Like,
this is like literally the only one I've ever watched, and I felt like I was in unfamiliar territory. But she had it titled like Lord Karma, something, right? And she was talking. I had the red ball. And then finally he came in the chat and he was like, low key dragging her.
was that like a few days ago or something?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't click it, but I seen that title. I know
she was just like, he didn't like click her link or whatever. She was at work, like she worked at the bodega or whatever.
Yes.
And like, so she was like giving people their shit or whatever. I'm like, thank you, have a nice day. But like reading the chat, and she was like saying what y'all are saying, like, this is the Black, community, and I don't like when people come and hear your name. And so, what did she say? I forgot what she said. Like, she was saying, she wasn't making sense a lot, but she was just like, what you said, you people, you can't say you people. He was like, I'm talking to you, and blah blah blah. Like, it was just like, get out, Black lady, are you serious?
I'm gonna tell you something.
Hold on, let me let Dovey up. Dovey, is this you?
Hi, yes, it's me.
You got background noise, Dovey. Dovey, you got a little
Hi,
background noise. I want you to stay up though. But you hit the link the other day.
Okay, wait. Let me go on mute.
Dovey, why you block me?
Dovey,
close out the background. What's going on?
Dovey, you got an echo. You got your window open?
Hey, Michelle's daughter.
Yes.
No. Wait,
Okay,
let me
go.
turn off the fan. Let's see what happens.
It sounds like you talking through a
And,
cup.
no, I'm not. Oh, okay, let's see what happens now. Is this
Uh-oh.
better?
Wasn't Sugarfoot gonna get you? Sugarfoot, bing, bing. You better, what's the cat name? Sugarfoot?
Yeah, Sugarfoot.
Yeah,
What's,
Sugarfoot.
yeah. You got ping, ping, because I hear him. He talking. As soon as you get on the line, Sugarfoot want to talk to us. All right, Dovey. Now, what
What's that?
Drakara said, why did you block her?
Shikari. What you do? How
Uh-huh.
you
I
know I
don't
blocked you?
know. You blocked me because I can't drop down there anymore.
Cause you come what?
I can't drop down in your chat anymore.
So why would you think that I did it?
When I say
Did
you,
you
I
try?
mean you. Well, first of all, you did block me because you cussed me out, and then you blocked
I
me.
cut you.
I was just gonna run along with I ain't know why, but unblock
Well, then
me.
what you had to do something for me to. Okay, I got to
So
know. Well,
okay,
okay,
I'm gonna
then I
tell
don't
you
know
what
what
I
you did with
did.
that.
I'm gonna tell you what I did. I was helping you with your Jay Wilson storyline.
No, you can't. No, I don't need no help with Jay Wilson's storyline. I know his ass backwards and forward. I don't need no help with that.
I was
So,
telling
so go ahead.
everyone that it was an influenza and diarrhea outbreak. And you
Oh yeah.
blocked me. So why can't I tell stories but you can tell stories?
Well, my story is sort of kind of different.
How?
Because what you had done said about that, did the fact with the talking about my story is totally different. I am a storyteller. Okay. What that you was doing, that was some fucked up mess up get stuff started to be messy.
No, I'm a storyteller too, like Bobby Womack, the poet.
Okay?
Oh,
So,
okay. You,
I
do
think
you
you're a
think you're gonna
hypocrite.
unblock her?
OMG.
Huh?
Do you think you're
I'm
gonna
here.
unblock Dracaris? You can see her name right there. She's the one in the middle with the hairline starting in the middle of her head, Dracaris.
Oh my God.
That's
yeah.
Dracaris, so you
Huh?
know her
When
name.
I go back to that,
You
She's
when I go back to that, I'll take care of it.
go ahead,
yeah.
Ayo.
You talked to us before. You visited us and Ronnie Q over at Hoes at Heart, and you've seen Dracarys is messy. She don't mean no harm.
And no one believes me anyway.
Yeah, I thought, Dovey, that you were saying that to, do the same thing that Jay Wilson allegedly did to your Dovication, so
No,
Dakaris
it's not all that
was
he
helping.
did.
What you say?
I don't know.
She said, ain't no allegedly,
I
he
don't know.
did.
I was just trying to help push that narrative because I didn't like what he did to you either.
I didn't
Yeah.
either.
Well, now that you can put it, just keep it on your community wall. You just cancel out what they thing called justification. That's how you can help. And that it's a hurricane that gonna hit Florida.
Why
But
did he?
no, I want to tell my own narrative. I don't want to tell your story.
Well, okay then. Okay.
Shit.
Go ahead. Write your story. Go ahead. Write
Why
your
did?
story.
No, I already told it. But I mean, I don't have to say
Okay.
it's going to be a hurricane for me to trash juicycation. I can say everybody's going to have diarrhea.
Okay. You can say that. As long as you said and you ain't saying that Dovey said that, but you can say that.
Dovey. Now, what do you think about
Yeah.
Jay Wilson saying that he's not going to spend time with his people when they dock at Trinidad or wherever the fuck they going, Barbados or wherever they're going, and he's
Okay.
going to be
No,
with
they.
his family members? Do you believe that he has
Yeah.
family members, or he just don't want to be bothered with them ride or live people? What say you?
Yeah, I do believe that with the statement that you just said, I don't believe there's no family member over there. If Jesus can get his black nasty behind off in that boat, he gonna be like the other people that got left by Carnival. It isn't no time to go and visit nobody during that with the time that you're going to be there. If that boat
Oh,
here is going to be bad weather, that boat is going to leave you. because they're gonna sound it off around the beach area and try to get all the people back on their boat. So if he wanna play Russian roulette and go ahead over to his time, and he say he don't, then hey, that's on him. That when it is the time, either that boat is gonna stay docked there, but they gonna get those people that because all these storms build up from the water. They gonna get those people on that boat or ones that on it. They're gonna be very, very bad. Matter of fact, it'll be very, very bad. They've been on those 3 days ago, three
So
or 4
you
days
hoping
ago.
that
But on that,
Jay Wilson get off the boat and then he be one of them people running up to the boat late as the boat is pulling off. Do you think that do you hope that happens?
no, I don't hope that happens. The problem is that what I know is gonna happen. Jay Wilson, Teresa, and I gonna be on dry land saying bye to the boat.
All right. So that's what
That
she got to say. Anything else
no,
for Toby?
they ain't selling nowhere. Jay Wilson ain't got no. How would you want to try to get the people psyched up to come on the cruise? You gonna take off and go to your family. Make the
Ain't
season.
that
You got family every which way
what a
for God,
terrible
for no one
host?
not to claim you.
A terrible host.
So
And
I mean,
the simple
he
fact that
did say
they
it. He said,
and the simple fact that if they didn't go, he would have to pay for his own room, and he still don't want to
mm-hmm.
spend time with him. You know, he wouldn't be
Okay, now
going on the cruise if they hadn't booked a room. He wouldn't have a room. He'd be driving around the airport 7 days a week instead of 5 days a week, trying to get his little money
okay,
up to go on the cruise himself. And
okay,
why he begging for money to go on the cruise when he got a free cabin?
yeah, but and also too, you got to check this out here. Is he have to pay when everybody get on board? You is not gonna get no free cabin. They're gonna do something like with a voucher ticket for you guys to get a free bar or something like that. Jay Wilson is not getting no free cabin for somebody else to take care of. It's no such thing. He gonna have to pay. You can't
No,
depend on other people's money.
no. Miss
He
Cruiser
going,
said
Jay
no.
Wilson. Let me tell you something.
Listen. Hold on. Miss Cruiser said when you book a what do you call it? A group of rooms, and when you if you fill those rooms up, the cruise line offer you a free room. So Jay Wilson has gotten his bookings with enough people who were paying to get a free room. So in fact, he does not have to pay Dovey. And then on
Well,
top of that,
okay, then
he
he
don't
don't have
even
to
want to spend
let the
time with.
people all pay.
He said the people can do what they want to do on the boat and this, that, and the other. So in other words, he don't even want to be bothered with you motherfuckers. So why y'all going? That'd be the better question to ask Dovey. Let them know that he don't even want to fuck with them.
He said it. He said he done. Then he said that. Now, how is somebody gonna come on a cruise and wait for him to put on some hoochie coochies, culottes to see how he looked when he made reference to what's his name, Sean Butler, how
His
Sean
what?
Butler looked in his overall. No, those are called culottes. That's what. No, you ain't gonna do that today, Sugarfoot. Go. Okay, so it was culottes, and so he wants y'all to come out to see him in culottes. And then another thing, y'all watch this here. Another thing that called my attention to it, he knew how much that he liked you. Now you remember a couple months ago, his eyes was in the back of his head. He couldn't take. Excuse me one second, y'all. He couldn't take it no more. So every time he don't have no type of manners or whatsoever, he eating and everything, food coming out of his mouth and everything. So don't even worry about Jesus about you getting choked on food. Worry about that car that's in front of you and around you that who you supposed to be driving for. And another thing getting back with the cruise thing. He don't want to
Listen,
see what people.
let me tell you this. I don't
Go
think Jay Wilson is going to be getting off the boat when it docks because, Jay Wilson is going to have, what is a 3-day cruise? So Jay Wilson is going to have a day and a half of eating off the food all the free food, free buffet. I think that he will stay on that cruise and eat the whole time while they're while they're docked. I don't think he will be able to leave that free food. You know, Jay Wilson love free shit, and he gonna sit there and he gonna get stuck. He gonna pull up a chair to the motherfucking buffet table and just roll it along. That's what I
But
think.
then also too, he wants you to come on the ship. And then he said at 7:30, 8 o'clock, y'all supposed to run around the ship and do some exercise. Like the hell, I'm on vacation. I'm on vacation. Now I'm gonna run around what I can do at home.
You think somebody who begging for money? You think somebody who begging for money to buy string beans and mustard and ketchup and shit for potato salad ain't gonna be exercising and ain't gonna be taking advantage of all that free food on the boat? Over you out of your mind.
He's going to take advantage of it. Jay Wilson gonna have not only food in between his legs on top of those pecans, what we
Dovey,
call
they can
the
barely
pecans
hear
and
you. Dovey, can you speak up a little bit? They can barely hear you.
No, she's very
Can you hear
loud.
me
It's
now?
whatever's in her background that is
What you
loud.
got
Wait a
in
minute,
your
hold on a second.
background?
Wait a minute, hold on a second. Let me see. Can I turn this off for a second? For you
I
guys to
think
get it. Hold on.
Sugarfoot is like gambling or something. I don't know what the hell's
I
going
don't
on
know. I
there.
don't know what you could do. She'll be back around here in a minute. She'll be back in a minute. Do you hear me better now? How about now?
I still hear
No.
your background. I still hear your background.
What? Okay, wait. I don't know what it could have been. She's over there on her tablet, so I don't think that would be problem what's over here. How is it now?
Yeah, we hear it. We hear it.
Okay. You hear me?
I hear you now.
Okay. Um, Jay Wilson want everything to be given to him. Me and Tracy, we put in the work. Again, our people, I even danced and did some all kind of everything for support for to get my stuff off now. You get out of things what you put in it. Jay Wilson is down to the point right here. What Jay Wilson is trying to do, trying to work and pay them bills for something that he don't even have. And then he kind of load up that prepaid credit card and hope that they can take it. But I'm here to tell you today, Jay Wilson, you got a bill from the time you step on that boat. That is not all said and done. And they gonna hit you. Now check this out. By the time they get their luggage to you, it's gonna be sometime Friday night. All right. Guess what? So what you got? All night Friday night, then you got all day Saturday. Saturday by 6 o'clock in the evening, you got to go back downstairs and pay for all the things that you don't ate up. They gonna do you think so you can afford to pay all that you don't ate up? Either you ate it or not, or either that you had room service or whatever, you're gonna pay for all that. Do you got money stacked out with an extra $300? So when they tell you you haven't even been on the ship, not even 24 hours, you got to go back downstairs and pay that bill. And then put your luggage
Now,
outside the door so they can start taking them out.
now, Dovey,
Boy,
let
you
me
ain't
ask
got
you
time for
something.
that. Sit your damn
Let me
ass
let
down.
me ask you something, Dovey. Let me ask you something. So the gratuities that's not included. So do you think those people gonna get jilted on any gratuities that Jay Wilson will have to pay? Because you know in Las Vegas the whole hotel got jilted for the whole damn room. So can you see that cheap bastard leaving a tip worth anything?
No, no, he's not. No, no, he will not. He's not going to. But he failed to understand. Saturday night, now, okay, now, I don't know how I'm going to go and come on. This school can talk about that. But I'm going to tell you this year pertaining to on Royal Caribbean. You back downstairs Saturday, Saturday evening, 6 o'clock, paying for the bill that you almost haven't created Sunday, but they want that money. Okay, so you're gonna pay.
Well,
They gonna tell you, oh, the TV is on, the TV is on, your internet is on. All that gonna tell you right up there to the service counter. If you go to the service counter now, you still got a bill before you get off that boat. You ain't getting off that boat. Well, I'm gonna say that you ain't get off. See, I already had the money on my card.
well,
So,
he got.
but
You,
anyway,
girl,
yes,
you
you're
ain't
gonna
got to
have to pay
worry.
that
He
bill.
ain't got to worry about that. Uncle Viv's gonna be there with him, so I'm pretty sure that every day she steal a couple pack of cigarettes and go sell them on the street so she can have his gratuity and tax money. So I don't think he's gonna have to worry about that.
Jay Wilson is pathetic. Let me tell you something, man. Come, let me tell you something. This here new crop, you, me, and a couple of others run to. We stays in our lane. When we come out here and we do our thing. All right. We not trying to blend in and get involved with these children, just try to stay on top of the funk and what's going on. Jay Wilson time don't run out, and every kind of story that he can tell don't run out. So basically, what he trying to do, he try to pick on these other, try to get in with these young, these other people that don't came in the last year or two, just to be get counted. Jay Wilson is older. Find something else to talk about and do.
So you saying
But
that that's
Joey,
why he go ahead, Ayo.
I was gonna say like it's time for like round like 4 between you and Jay Wilson because he tried to, didn't he come up with his cruise after you did yours? So like you gotta have a little sparring session with him. Seem like
Every time I say it to the boy, me and you on an open front, somebody else town that don't have nothing to do with me and you, or don't have nothing to do with me and you, let's square it off like that. He never accepted my invitation.
Juicy Booty, hit the
I
link.
talk, I talk, then you talk. I talk, then you talk. It won't be on running two times, just anybody else time that don't have nothing to do with what basically what's going on or know what's going on.
Somebody go get Jay Wilson, tell him to hit the link. Tell him barbecue gonna go on mute. Dovey wanna see him.
if I
Good job.
Jay Wilson seems very non-confrontational lately. Seems like he doesn't
Cause he
really.
ain't got nothing to
Nope.
talk about.
He should. We want to see. We want to see. Like he talks from his panel, but doesn't drop the link like that happened with Flickr.
I ain't worried about them people. I ain't worried
We,
about them
I'm
people.
waiting on Big Mike to show up on Jay Wilson's link.
Yeah, the
Hey,
chicken. We
Yeah,
got to do it. We
I
got to
hope
bring
so
it back.
too.
It's history. We got to bring it back.
did
Let's speak
y'all
to the
Bring
people.
what back?
notice how he went on
The,
camera from his desk?
he did.
He
He did.
gave
Yes.
me
Yeah.
no good screenshots. He looked tired as hell. I was like, oh my
Yeah.
god, all
And
that
Yeah,
driving,
yeah, he
dude.
did. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying,
yes,
Sylvie,
and
you
you
gotta
got to
bring back
get on.
the chicken story, the Big Mike thing,
Hmm.
all of that. You guys have history. And now this cruise, it's Cruise Gate. We want to see it. We want to see you versus Jay Wilson again. I don't know how he's gonna act, or if he'll even pretend he didn't hear this. But
He didn't hear
you
it,
you, you
but
talk
he
big shit
will.
just now, Miss Dovey. You talk big shit, and I think he needs to say, something back and then build up, let it build up. And or maybe just he can click the link now.
Whatever that he want to do. Whatever that he want to do.
Hmm.
Whatever that
I
he want to do
think
is all right with me.
we might
Oh,
need to get Big Mike. You know,
Well, that would be
Where's the Big
interesting.
Mike at?
That would be
Where's the Big Mike
interesting
at?
if New Mexico get a room next to Jay Wilson. You think New Mexico gonna go on a
oh
cruise, Dovey?
hell no! I don't want no damn no, y'all. That's fucked up.
Who's all going on Jay Wilson's though that y'all know for sure or no one knows
No
you
one
said
besides
who's
knows.
going?
Vivian? Yeah, who's going
She
besides
said
Vivian?
besides Vivian.
No, he has to
I don't
make
know.
this presentation because Sean Bradley like tried to stunt.
But how can you outstunt Sean Bradley if you biting off of his romper idea?
Oof.
Yeah, I mean
That's a
No.
loss right there.
everybody's and then not only that, Ness the last few weeks, or last couple week or two, he been feeding on what Ness. He don't have no idea of his own. He all the time. Then also to the other word like what Funky Dineva said, his slur. Uh, other people that I've been around, what he used there, so he don't have no original of his own. He
Exactly.
always
And
do somebody said he don't.
it's actually romper that romper gate when Sean Bradley wore that romper, that was like 2 years ago. Do they even still
Mm-hmm.
make rompers? I mean, like that is so old and tired that he's wearing a romper. How come he just won't buy some light up shoes and a little cowboy hat and put it on his head and the cape? Have James to sew him up a cape too if he wearing a goddamn romper.
Well,
Or either go over there and ask Uncle Joe from Pettigold for Junction to ask him about his outfit. Y'all remember Uncle Joe?
I can't hear you, Dovey. Your TV is just way too loud. So it's outdoing you.
is that
I
Jeopardy?
enjoy having you up here.
It
This is
sounds like
Jeopardy.
this.
That's a sound bite. That's in the background. Somebody else.
Well, it's worse now, Dovey. So I thank you for coming up here. If you can hit the link again, if you can hit the link again when you don't have a background noise, you're more than welcome. Any more questions for Dovey?
Let me come back.
Okay,
We
you
can
guys.
work
I'm
together.
dropping down. Thank you.
Thank
All
you,
right.
Bobby.
Thank you, Dovey. Bye,
Oh,
Oh,
Sugarfoot.
I heard the
I didn't
cat.
want to sugar for in the back. Like it's about time, bitch. We trying to watch TV.
Did the cat meow?
She was telling
Yeah.
Dovey what was happening on the show. That she missed.
Okay. Ooh, running cute, girl.
Well, it's been nice having you guys. What else, you guys have anything else? How come you guys didn't come live this weekend?
Why are you so nosy? We outside.
Oh yeah.
Mind your business.
We outside. You know, my man. I've been outside. I've been I've been losing weight. You know, I've been taking them shots. What else been going on?
You've been drinking. You got them drops, all types of shit going on over there.
I'm planning a wedding. I got a job because I'm paying for tuition. You know what I mean?
I ain't mad at you. That's good things.
Yeah, I'm on my kid's laptop right now. This is the laptop for their school. You know, and I'm on here talking to y'all. Okay.
I just had really bad
Your kid
seasonal
gonna pull up
allergies.
some shit.
You said what, Ayo?
I just had really bad seasonal allergies.
I think she's lying though.
I didn't feel like it.
Okay. Enough said. So I hope you guys come on this weekend and maybe Friday or Saturday.
This is our live for this. Like, what are you talking? This is our live.
Oh yeah.
You about to end it? We only had 3.5 hours, girl. We got
Ronnie
time.
Q. This was thanks you because this was our outlet and this was our exposure to Hollywood.
Okay.
Through you.
But you guys, oh, wait a minute. Somebody else was talking about you guys. Who did I tell you was talking about you guys? Bad Weave.
Who was it? It was
What
somebody
happened?
brought us up. Somebody, because I was like, I'm sick of them hoes.
They was like, it started with hoes with heart at first.
What the fuck was it, Ronnie Q? We just talked about this.
Oh,
You
I
sure
did have a
did.
question, but I'll wait.
Go ahead.
Oh my God.
So, what happened at the end of the Dolly thing? What, like, at the
That's
end
what.
of it? Oh, okay.
That's what it was, Ronnie Q. It was the Dolly thing because this one over here started that shit in the chat, and then Ronnie Q said that they were saying, and was it Nika's chat that they were saying it started at Host with Heart?
I think I came. Was it Nika's chat? That's like because hoes with heart brought it up first. I was
Oh
like,
my God.
and then you're like, did you defend us? I was like, shit. I was trying to get somebody else off my ass. Somebody else was fucking with me in the chat. I was cussing somebody else out, and that just happened. It just went by. And you're like, did you defend us? Like,
It's just Ronnie Q be on the panel with us. Like, did it really start with us? Like, it's not really how that happened. But then, you know who dropped down in the chat and was laughing and shit. I was like, it was her. Okay, it was that one. I don't know what happened with that, Jakaris, because to be honest, the last time I looked, no. I looked one time, somebody said she had 1K subs, and then somebody else came back and said people unsubscribed. And then I saw her say people unsubscribed. I don't know. I was never subscribed because she said we are mean and all this other bullshit. I think I even like cussed her out one time when she dropped down because I'm like, bitch, ain't we mean? Why the fuck you over here? Good day.
I didn't know she said that, and I did not know she had said that. You know, I may have been late that day or something like that.
Yeah,
But
I
I didn't
think
know she said that about
that
you
was the
guys.
night Rico's mom hit Pizarro's link. So you were over there
Oh
with your girl,
wow.
you know, and she popped up over there like, hello. I was like, bitch, absolutely not. Get the fuck off.
You know
I
what
did.
though? The question was a genuine question, and I had actually asked the question when she was on someone else's panel. She was with ODS and somebody else I can't remember. But
What
like
did what did Chris G say about us? Oh, but go ahead, Jakari.
that's the white girl, right?
Yeah.
Um, yeah,
Yeah.
but nobody's talking about her.
What was the question?
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
You.
Shit, what was it? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It was just basically like y'all ignoring her, or it wasn't, I guess, a question, an observation. But I don't see what's the big deal. I guess what I was trying to figure was, did she ever? Because when I was listening to the panel, one of the panels at least, she kind of was apologizing, like she wasn't sure how she was feeling, and I guess it's still in the same spot. So I don't know.
I
Who?
know. I know she
Dolly.
wanted.
Oh.
Yeah, I know she hit up.
Apologizing to you guys, to Rose
No,
and
No,
Heart.
to
no.
like Nika.
Mhm.
Seemed like Nika. That's the only one I can remember offhand that she was kind of like, no, no. Um,
Okay,
I
let's
don't know.
talk
It was
about that.
weird.
Yeah.
Now, let's talk about that.
I saw your
So,
live about that too, Monica.
what did you guys think about that? What I want to know, what did you guys think of the community wall post? Because I wouldn't have never seen it. I didn't even know that a snacker meal posted on her community wall, and I was like, oh, I didn't know she had a page because she has hit my link before. But ever since Demetra has told her often where to and to not to go, snacker meal doesn't come over here anymore either. So, I basically told Demetra she was rude, and then she's like, "Oh, it's on with between me and her." So ever since that day, Demetra decided it was on between me and her. Quite a few of those people over that way who used to come over here, used to chit chat, used to talk, don't talk to Ronnie Q anymore. So I am just really curious about, what do you guys think? I have my own opinions. So what do you guys think about that whole Dolly's game, the community wall post, not apologizing to Nika? We don't understand that those were her friends, and all everything that went on.
Hmm. Um, I think that I'm. It seems like Demetra doesn't like do beef sector lives anymore. Like she seems like she denounced the beef sector, or is just not like doing commentary on stuff anymore. Um, and it's clear that those people are friends in real life because they were in Dolly's wedding, or some of those girls. I'm not sure which ones. I think maybe a snack was. I don't know, but I don't know how far. I don't know about their friendship, but I know they were in her wedding. So they're like a cluster of those people, or maybe all of them are real friends or talk offline. So some of those moving parts calculate and they math that, if one does something, then they're all going to talk and say, okay, we agree. We're not going to really, you know, uh, go to that channel anymore or whatever. And it seems like that's how a lot of this sector operates. People
Mhm.
talk offline and then they're just like, oh, okay, I'm not going to just rock with this person anymore or something.
Hmm. Now, so for Dolly to say that, so do you think that, like, some people's like saying Dolly wanted attention or whatever? So did you get that from the whole incident? And some people were saying Dolly was, like Reed was saying, Dolly was running the play, she wanted attention, and this, that, and the other. Or do you think that Dolly was authentic in wanting to have that discussion, because she could have called a snacker meal? And so what do you guys think about that? Well, you have no
I
thoughts.
I think that a snack should know her friend well enough to know that Dolly ain't about it. Like after a certain point, it was like, this girl is not trying to really, I don't want to say fuss, but talk about it. She has some type of, no shade to her, but it's some type of self-esteem thing that's going on. Cause she clearly doesn't want to really speak up for herself. And I don't know if she's really your friend, if you really love her like that, you're not gonna put her on the spot to everyone. Y'all's conversation wouldn't be everyone's. That panel should have been backstage, if anything. Like I didn't like that.
So I hear what you are saying, Dracaris, and I agree, right? Like if they are, because Dolly kept saying like we're real friends, we're friends in real life, blah blah blah. I hear that, but at the same time, if Dolly is telling her real friends like, hey, like they don't support me, they don't come to my channel, they don't share my lives, they don't do this, they don't do that, and I have seen people tell her like, oh, drop your link for this, you begging bitch. Now they may not call her a begging bitch, but it's like, it is what it is. Drop your wedding list or drop this, drop that. I've seen it. And if she is still complaining because people aren't going, at some point I would either tell her to shut the fuck up, and then maybe shut the fuck up didn't happen, because a snack in the meal seemed to be the type to be like, like, shut up. You know what I mean? Like this is what it is. You want to be friends with them. You want to be cool with them, whatever. But then for me, after a certain, it's Yaya up here. But
go ahead.
But at a certain point, if I know that my friend's not going to say anything, and I feel like she's being mistreated, I'm going to say something. And yeah, I'm gonna throw her out there and be like, well, how come you didn't do this for her? Now, she would not have gotten the subs though, to be honest, because you can't be in the beef sector and be like, I want the beef sector subs, but I'm not going to talk about beef sector. Well, then why should I subscribe to you? Why?
Yeah, I never understood that. And when I first started like participating, that's one of the first things that I kind of observed, because it's like, wait, hold on, games. And then I had talked about that, and then it was like they said, well, it's some people here that game. Nah, not like what she's looking for.
Right.
Like, and I get that for real. I don't know. I feel like on both ends it could have been different.
Yeah,
that shit was weird, because I'm thinking, like, as a grown woman, you feel that way. Say you feel that way. So I don't understand how Dolly is so conflicted on that part. But on the other end too, I just couldn't. I don't know. I'm gonna tell you.
Well, it's
stop
like
complaining to me.
everybody cares about
Yeah.
her because she seems like she's um like a nice sweet girl, but she also has like a mouth. We've heard her on the links, Dolly. Like she also like will get in the chats and be like, why didn't anybody subscribe to me? You guys help these 1,000 people. So that can be annoying to the average viewer and also to the panel holder. You know what I mean? Everybody
and
sees
her
her with
friend though,
ego.
like, shut the fuck up. Like, you don't even want to talk about this, but you want to click the links and talk
Yeah,
about it.
because
You want to be in the chat and talk about it. Like,
that makes them look bad. Like that makes them look like they're the ones that when they speak up, like, why didn't y'all help Dolly? And then Dolly went behind the scenes and asked Snack to delete it. She's gonna be like, well, now I'm the villain again. Everybody don't already like be saying I'm going and starting shit, and you telling me to delete this shit when I'm standing up for you. So
That's true too.
Right.
So yeah, it's a a scandalo. A scandalo.
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
a mess.
Yeah. I like when when I did hear them say, I've been subscribed to her for a long time, and I had gotten notifications from her, like it was like a good while back, and then I went over there and she was playing games, and I'm not into games, so I was like really surprised the other day when I got this notification about this community wall post, and then I was like, well, let me go and see what she's talking about. Or and then I was like really surprised when it wasn't a game and she was talking about something. So even though I don't do the gaming stuff. I did subscribe to her to help to get her to her 1,000 because that's the least I can do. And if I don't watch the gaming stuff, this is me personally. I'm not saying nobody else should do what I do, but if I don't, if I hadn't subscribed to her, I'd have missed all that content. So there's that. So maybe I think who it was somebody. Oh, ODS. That's who it was. How they were pushing for ODS second backup page when its main page got taken. So that's how the whole situation came up.
Yeah.
Did they are snacking her? They're good now though, right? Like, is everyone okay?
I thought that they had an argument on T's channel or something. I never watched it. I skimmed.
That's whose channel it was on. Yeah. That was my first time watching her. So yeah, it
Was that
there, the T
before or
Lounge.
after? Was that before or after?
It was after, like it, and I want to say the live was maybe 3 or 4 hours. I don't remember, but somebody said there was an argument on there, and I skimmed it, and I never saw the argument, so I don't know. But they said that they like got into it there.
And is Dolly? She asked for people to take her wrench, but then did she ask for it back?
Yeah.
She DM'd Nika, and asked for it back, and Nika was like, "The fuck."
So I don't know where their friendship is, but if she asks for it back, like I kind of appalled. That's like weird.
These people are weird though. Have you noticed with like these wrenches? It's kind of like you got a wrench from me, so you got to suck my dick. It's like no.
It seems like almost the moderators are like the ones that are like, I have the power now. It's like they're like they have this like if they get their wrench taken, they feel like they got their soul snatched or something from them.
Because think about it, you go to a lot of people's channel and like Ronnie Q isn't like that. We aren't like that. But you go to some channels and it's like, oh, well, the mods run my chat. So you be having 600 people blocked and you don't even know why. You know what I mean? Because you're just like, well, I'm up here just begging. You know what I mean? I don't have time to look at my damn chat. And then you're just like, well, why is everybody blocked? But you're telling your mods, go ahead and block whoever. If they come after you, block them. If they do this, block them. Like that's stupid as hell because you're also turning around and saying this is a business for me, and I use this for this, and I need this money. So like, what is it?
Yeah.
Your moms that don't even be having memberships.
Blessing. Yeah. Like Rodney, like Flickr did Ness's channel. That shit was like totally ridiculous. Oh, y'all gonna have to respect Flickr. No, I don't have to respect anyone that I don't respect. But so it's like, where's the rationale behind some of this thinking? And Rodney, Rodney, always the victim. If I see you, the next time I see you somewhere, I'm gonna block you. Like you wouldn't be fucking up my chat, you old country bumpkin.
Ooh, oh my gosh! You know he's gonna try to. But did he come at you, Ronnie Q? I feel like I remember him saying something, but I might have been dreaming.
Ronnie
he always try to come at me.
He does.
Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. He believes any and everything he says. I mean, he hears. But he's always a victim of running his motherfucking mouth. He was in Jay Wilson's chat, and Uppity even got at him yesterday in Jay Wilson's chat. She was like, Rodney, I'm really surprised at you. I saw what you said. I was in the clouds and I saw what you said. Oh, I didn't say nothing about you. He never hit the panel. He didn't never hit the panel, but he lied and said he didn't say anything. And then Uppity was like, no, Rodney, you did. I saw what you said. And, I'm really surprised at you because, I be cool with you and I ain't never had no beef with you. And I was like, that's the typical bullshit. Now, the next time he hit a panel, he going to be a victim to Uppity because he sat up there. I don't know what happened or whatever, but she said she saw him talking shit about her in the chat of Nessa's, not last night, the night before last. So we'll see how that happens. But Rodney is always a victim, but he always runs his motherfucking mouth.
Yeah, he's always double backing. Like I've seen him do that with Misunderstood. I feel like it was with Kimmy before also.
With
Just
Kimmy, he gave
yeah.
her all the information that went on in her private
Her
members only
membership.
thing. But go
He
ahead.
did?
Yeah. He went over to Tracy's and
He's
told
such a
everything.
messy bottom. Like
And
He is.
allegedly, people are sharing their intimate issues over in the members only live. And he went over there and told Tracy all these people's business that they discussed in the members only live.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Before Ronnie Q close this out, because we ain't gonna have a chance to discuss this. I just want to say, did anybody catch Brianna's live earlier today?
No,
some of
I was
it.
getting ready for mine. What happened?
Yeah.
Okay. So
And properly.
somebody, I don't know who, because I wasn't looking at the chat, I was just listening. And she was saying how I guess there's a rumor going around that Tony Montana and Bud Lee are hunching, right? Now, let me tell you the gag. The gag is Brianna was like, well, Tony lives here and Buddy lives here, so how would that happen? As though people can't drive or get on a damn plane to go meet up in Hunch. Can somebody please explain? I'm tired.
Didn't they make a video together though? So they've already met,
She
right?
shot the video. She
Yeah.
recorded the video.
Yeah, they've
Yeah, she
already
was the
met.
director. Yeah.
But
Why?
Brianna was just like, they're in different states, so how would that happen? You
They,
get
they're
goddamn.
LDRs. LDRs are a real thing, guys. Long distance
Yeah.
relationship. You know, yeah, that's a thing. So that's like, come on, Brie. Like, is Brie moving? Because if she moves, then her man, if he doesn't come, it might be a long distance relationship.
Hey, Jazz, go ahead.
Oh, you just reminded me of something.
What? See what you did?
Go ahead.
This is her. I always be the bad weave.
But it's not our channel though, so it's okay.
No,
it's okay.
go ahead. I'm open. I'm listening.
This is a mess.
Like, what are you
right.
What are you reminded of?
So Bear Weave probably know what I'm about to say. So the other day it was a live. I'm trying to think who chat reps, right? And they were talking about feet, right? So
Wait. They were talking about what?
Feet. And the conversation, it was sexual or whatever, but Rihanna seemed to be kind of confused about a foot job.
Yes.
It was just kind of, I don't know, funny to hear someone in their 30s.
We were in that live. Okay, I know your girl.
I don't know. When you was talking about the whole long distance thing and that being, wow, how could that happen? Well,
Yeah, like, they don't live in the same,
self-explanatory.
Like you gotta live like around the corner from somebody to like screw them. Like no, absolutely not. I've definitely got on a plane and went somewhere, and he shut up, Ayo, and then okay. So look, as far as the foot job goes, she was so intrigued that chat rep gave somebody a foot job, and she was just like, so what happened afterwards? Like, did you talk to him after? Like, did he call you? Like,
so that seems like that seems like randoms are coming through, and I would not like to have it. I would not like to have myself being situated like I don't talk to the people who I do any type of sexual activities with. So that's weird.
I mean, yeah, and I mean, like, okay, so me and Dakar is like we were laughing in the chat because I even said, and that's probably why Brianna don't like me, but it is what it is. Because I'm just like, you don't have to say you to everything just because you haven't experienced it. But like a foot job is something that people do all the time. But Brianna also says she doesn't watch like, adult movies or videos or whatever. And I think she should, so she can see, and just a regular one is somebody with a foot job. Like it is what it is. So that you're not so disgusted at the normal things that people at normal size do during relations.
Well,
Yeah.
why?
But the one that got me as was when Demetra was up there. This was before she got sober, and she was like on a tangent about, oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and shoot, I'll grab you, and then I'll be quivering all over your face. I think it was the face. I'll be quivering, and then Brie was like, "Ooh, I don't want to be quivering. I don't want to be quivering when I." And she was like, "Why you quivering?" She said, "Because I be like having an orgasm." You know how Demetra would put
Yeah.
it,
Right.
And then she was like, "Ooh, I don't want to quiver." I'm like,
Shit.
Shit.
Hell, why am I there? Why am I there? This is a waste of everybody's time. Okay?
Yeah, that's the goal. Shit.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Oh my.
So Ayo, you don't have any opinion on like why someone is constantly telling us about their man and their man loves them and my man, but then when it comes to sex, you're ew to everything. Like your only position is it goes in that hole, and that is that. You don't swallow. You don't want it on your face. You don't want it on your butt.
Oh
You
my
don't want it on your chest.
gosh.
You don't want it anywhere, but it just goes in that one place, and that's all you do.
I don't want to hear any more from. I'm just saying, like, I don't want any more descriptions, or I don't want anybody like clicking the link and saying like, "Oh, I did this," like Sukihana or something, and I don't want to be grossed out anymore, like from Bree or anybody. Like I got done in my booty hole last night. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my god!
I'm not trying to hear it. Not. I want to hear some fighting. Like y'all see, like the Mo3 sector is like dirty as hell right now. Like everybody's getting exposed.
They are, and I'm just like, ew, like, and I'm totally grossed out. Like you already know, I would just be like, oh my god, like they are just way too friendly over there with their private parts. But then you come over here and you just want to have like an adult conversation, because as women sometimes we talk a whole lot of mess to each other, and then you have someone ew, but then it's just like this man does this and it's like, girl.
And it's like basic, like vanilla things that's
Yeah.
being illed at, because I don't know, like you paint your toes, you go out, they look nice, a man gonna look at them, like I don't
What them
know.
toes do, girl? What them toes do,
Right.
girl?
It's like, did you put on a bra today? Ooh, you got on a bra. It's like the fuck.
Like you arching to the left, so is my penis.
Yeah.
It's a mess. So I get so like I get so frustrated, because it's like everybody is talking about how they are this age and that age, and then lately with Chat Rep, it's been all these lives on like, how can Chat Rep get a man? First of all, pay your gas bill. Second, wash your ass. Third, comb your fucking hair. Fourth, put on some damn clothes.
It's a long list.
Right, it is a long list.
List.
Yeah, I mean, like fix yourself up. Don't let somebody do you in your car.
Fifth,
No, y'all
gonna
answer
up to
me.
your motherfucking. Fifth, if you're gonna hang curtains up to your window, at least put the curtain rod through the motherfucking hem of the curtain. Not hang them up sideways, bitch.
I think. What was your question, Jakaris? But I think it's
what happened with the gas bill?
What was your question?
What happened with the gas bill?
Yeah. Like, first of all, I'm assuming the gas bill wasn't paid, but I'm trying to figure, how do y'all know that?
Well, apparently she said it. That's why she's always cooking in the damn air fryer and never opening up the damn stove or doing anything on the stove top. Everything is the air fryer.
She trolling.
Girl, I ain't never
Wait, well, that's what I was gonna say. Like with her, it's probably a lot more like psychological things that she needs to take care of before she can think about getting a man. Okay.
Oh my god, I believe it. I believe it.
Just yes, like to the nerve of the women over here, that is kind of like at the end of the damn day, their life will always go towards how they are getting screwed, but not really, and then how to get a man. And it's kind of like, oh, my man wouldn't let me do that. My man, and it's kind of like, well, girl, okay. Like, you know what? Let me talk to somebody that can see their vagina when they stand in the mirror. Let me talk to somebody that can like wash their vagina and see it when you are standing up in the damn shower. I don't want you to put no damn leg up. I don't want to see, I just want to see you wash it without doing anything extra crazy. And then we can talk about sex and vaginas. And I don't want to hear anything else about damn periods. I'm tired of y'all and your bleeding ass vagina. I'm sick of it. I'm tired.
Oh my God. I do not.
We have
Why
to-
do I need to know anybody is on their cycle every time they're on? And yeah, nothing.
No, I'm saying Ronnie Q, go ahead. Like we going off. Who cares? Let's go.
Stacy, are you really 400 pounds?
I can't stand you.
Okay, you can go back. I'm sorry.
Ronnie Q, why do we have to hear about their menstrual cycles?
I don't know. And speaking of menstrual cycle, has anybody seen Onside April?
She's pausing on me.
There was a sighting of her somewhere. I think I saw it on Lipstick Alley, but I don't remember where. I don't think they posted what chat she was in. Like they just saw her somewhere with a mod stick.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't want to hear about menstrual cycles. I don't want to hear about any of those types of things.
No.
And if you got a good sex story, make sure it's a good sex story, because truthfully, in your 20s and 30s, I mean, you should, and maybe not everybody, but a lot of people don't understand that sex is something that you should be satisfied. You should get satisfaction from too. So it's been a long stories of women who haven't had orgasm until they're like in their late 20s, but sometimes even their 30s. So
tell it.
Enjoy that shit. You know, it's for you too. You're just not a cum dumpster. You know, it's something in there for you too.
And that's why I tell everybody, and Ayo, I know she's just like, I can't stand this bitch right now. But I don't care. That's why I be telling Ayo, I'm just gonna start passing out dildos. Okay, because I'm sick of this shit. I am absolutely sick of them not knowing not knowing how to handle themselves and thinking that you need a man. You don't. Okay. With some of the new toys now, you just need to charge them. I'm old school because I'm like in my 70s.
Tracy showed like a picture of her.
Girl, that shit she showed, I ain't ready for. I don't need that.
So does it and also sit on your clit? What was that?
I don't know.
Girl,
Can we change the subject? Because I'm like eating y'all.
Sorry.
it was too much. It was too much. She said it was a wearable, but then it looked like it had a front and the back to it.
Oh
I don't do all that.
Yeah,
it wasn't her pamper, was it? It wasn't her adult diaper, was it?
No, it was bright pink and it was shaped like a U. I ain't ready for all that. Like I just need something just for me. I ain't trying to share it with nobody else. Just me.
My goodness.
Y'all tearing up this. Y'all cutting up.
What is some front door, back door type of action?
I think you could do it like that because it was long enough to stick something back there.
Oh my
So
goodness.
okay, so I want to ask y'all,
big.
like, do y'all think that Tracy is really talking to somebody overseas, or
Absolutely not.
Overseas?
Is she? I haven't watched her in like forever, but that's the word on the curb. Like she said, she's moving on to Caucasian persuasion, and that's her new. She's on Bigo or something, or I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So she wants to be a fetish.
And maybe she's talking to Lord Karma.
Ooh, I don't know. Like I want to. I'm gonna have to pay more attention, but I really have not been like to anything lately. Really, like just things that intrigue me, and she has not. So, but I guess I need to start seeing because y'all. I know y'all have seen like the latest love scams out here, and their pockets tapped.
Who? No, I haven't. What are the latest ones?
No, that's a thing. Like there's a whole YouTube catfish channel.
No, I ain't heard about this.
Like older people.
Hey, Spicy.
be getting hi Spicy Dicey. Be getting like catfished on like different apps, like even the dating apps.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid.
And they ask you for money, and then the dummies send it and stuff. You know, it's kind of
And
like,
they talking about William like that. Why y'all fucking
Oh
with
yeah,
William?
look, that damn William. Anyways,
Go ahead.
I
Go
think
ahead.
um
Yeah,
oh,
I guess I have heard of them. I guess I have heard of them.
Yeah. So you know, they go on these websites or whatever. People go on these websites looking for love. And they find like, you know, somebody. I was watching one of them videos and the guy like yo, it was a black guy, he was older, and he was like the first thing he said out his mouth was like, yeah, I'm in love with this woman. She's beautiful, she's light skinned.
oh wow.
I'll send her all my money.
Wow.
And she was like, and then by the end, the real woman had to like come and tell him like, that's not me you're talking to. And he sent her like $100,000.
Wow, $100,000.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a whole like that's a thing.
Drop that link in the back chat. You know, I want to save it. I may need to chit chat on that little link or something.
Like I get that happening years ago, like when internet maybe first started going on, but that some people just need to log their ass off.
I know it's still going on, honey. You know, like these scams are like sophisticated nowadays. Like that's why I be saying to people like, don't be clicking no mysterious links. Don't be responding to no text that you don't recognize.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because it seems like people be knowing like your age demographic or like you know whatever. You know they have what is it called like trackers like on your phone that check and see like what you shop for and stuff like that, like what you Google. So like your phone like automatically somehow knows like you like you know you personally. So I don't know like I don't know how deep it goes down the rabbit hole, like how scammers are able to like find out like how to trick you or whatever, but just don't like always be safe. Like don't like trust nothing.
I got a story for y'all, but I ain't gonna say it out loud. But so yeah, you know.
What? Go ahead.
No, girl, I ain't saying this shit out loud. Anyways.
Oh, okay.
It ain't got nothing to do with me, you know. But I'm just saying, I ain't saying it out loud.
Scammers, yeah. Scammers.
But look, Stacy, who the hell is Sally? Girl, bye, Stacy. And did you answer the question if you 400 pounds?
Oh my god! I knew you was good.
I mean, like, is that what we talking about right now, Stacy? Is you big enough? Okay, is you hefty? I'm gonna be honest.
Crazy. Wait, who left?
The cars. I'm gonna be real honest. Stacy be cutting up that one time Yaya called her, and I'm mad that she don't be hitting links. Hit the damn link. Cut up.
Stacy was something else when I was like, that's Stacy. Stacy was talking big stuff. Stacy, you need to click more links.
Yeah, Stacy, what's good?
She said, and Jakaris left too early. I was typing something in the back chat. Anyways.
Jakaris ran.
Yeah, she should have. She really should have. So
this shit, she done riled you up.
She did. And now I'm ready to go. Okay.
No, Ronnie Q ready to go. Ronnie Q ready to kick our asses right off of here.
You can kick us out.
I had a good time. It was really fun.
I know. It's a hot mess all the time. Okay. My goodness.
All right.
I'm sorry we made this so good.
Jakaris is coming back up. Jakaris, what you ran? You thought Stacy was tell you, hit the link, huh?
Look at what she said.
Oh, okay. Bye, Jakaris.
Is she in the back?
I guess.
Is she in the back or did you drop her?
Yeah. Yes. No.
Okay, I'm about to drop a link. Dakaris, hit that link. Bye, Running Q. It was fun, Running Q. You can hit the link too. Bye, nigga. I love y'all. Have a good night.
All right. Thank
Hey,
you.
yo, see you.
You guys, I really appreciate you coming up. And you guys, please drop your holes with hearts. Please drop your holes with hearts link in the chat.
We don't want any of these freaks over there with us, but we love you, Running Q.
Drop your link.
Bye, y'all. Shut up.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right. You dropped the StreamYard link in the back. She's so senile. She dropped the StreamYard link in the back. But I gotta know. All right. See you guys this weekend. I will see you guys this weekend. Okay. Be there. You understand? All right. Thank you guys for coming out. I really appreciate Ayo, UNC Girls Bad Weed, Yaya, Miss Toby, Dracaris, Miss Dovey. I thank you all for coming out. Please hit the like button on your way out. I appreciate you guys for being here. And I'll see you guys on the YouTube streets. All right. See you later. Thank you, C8 Corvette. All right. I had a great time with you guys chopping it up. And I'll see you soon. All right. Bye-bye.